Sosa heavily pursued. Turns to Vargas. Vargas fires. It's good. Hammett fires one in off the hand. It poked in for the goal. The Nighthawks get it done. Yessi Vargas, right place, right time, and the Nighthawks strike first. Here comes Chloe Sosa with an opportunity, and she'll scoot it in for the goal. Sosa strikes for Nighthawk Black. It is 3-1. It's a beautiful night for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good evening, and thank you for tuning into tonight's games. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Tonight's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, by RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, by CHI St. Vincent, and by First Security Bank. First Security Bank better. Back in action, second consecutive home game for the National Park Nighthawks. The women go to battle against a familiar opponent tonight, taking on Dallas College Mountain View for the second time this season. These two teams met back on September 27th down in Texas, where they played to a 1-1 draw. Each team now having an opportunity to see each other in action this season and hoping to get the better of one another here in Hot Springs tonight. Dallas College coming into tonight's game on a 3-game losing streak, 0-8-2 on the season. Led offensively by Angelique Garafias with 2 goals so far this season. Their goalkeeper, Naomi Cueva, has 65 saves on the season and a .677 goalkeeping percentage. National Park comes into tonight's game 1-8-1 on the year. After losing 2 straight, they are led by Emily Gurrell with 4 goals on the season, also joined by Natalie Bryce with a goal and 3 assists this season, and the sophomore sensation Jada Hammett adding 1 goal and 2 assists for the Nighthawks this year. Goalkeeper Dee Dee Hale up to 35 saves on the season and a .538 save percentage, and we're just about ready for action here tonight from Hot Springs World-Class High School, a late-night doubleheader for you on a Sunday, and we're glad that you tuned into the broadcast tonight. It does not matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching for and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast this evening. Back in a moment for the start of tonight's match between Dallas College, Mountain View, and your National Park Nighthawks. That's next here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Back here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Each team takes the field moments away from the opening kick of tonight's contest between the Lions of Dallas College, Mountain View, and National Park College. Great crowd filling into the stands here tonight, looking for some late night, late weekend soccer here in the Spa City. And down on the field, Mountain View will kick things off to get tonight's battle started. Coach Diego Figueroa and his Nighthawk women ready to rock here. Here's the opening whistle, and we are underway here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. Lions start with the rock to begin the first half of action here in Hot Springs. And as I mentioned before in the CHI St. Vincent pregame show, these two teams played to a 1-1 draw down in Dallas, Texas, a couple weeks back, and it really started off with a couple of early goals. Dallas College got on the board early at the 8-minute mark. NPC responds on an Emily Gurrell goal to tie things up at the 15-minute mark in the first half, and then a stalemate for the rest of the battle. Each team hungry to try to get the better of its opponent here tonight and try to come up with a very big win in the process. Of course, Dallas College Mountain View winless on the season up to this point after 10 matches, and NPC with just one victory this year for the hometown Nighthawks. Just a little more than a minute off the clock here early in this action. Throw in to NPC, controlled by Andrea Reyna. The Nighthawks pushing and looking to try to get in a goal. Here's a kick awry wide left of the net. And the keeper, Naomi Cueva, will watch it roll for Dallas College Mountain View. But the Nighthawks come out aggressive right out of the gate, and that is the game plan for National Park College in this one. Of course, coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast, we'll talk to our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player for tonight's game, Chloe Sosa. And she'll talk about a lot of that strategy and how knowing your opponent already one match into the season really changes things in terms of your preparation to get ready and go out and try to get a big win. National Park still on the attack. Inside Lion territory, a misconnection there. Pass intended for Jada Hammett, unable to be reeled in, and it's going to go back to the Lions going the other way. Couple minutes off the clock here in the first half of action. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast tonight. The long run in from the Lions of Mountain View. Here's the throw in into play. Nighthawks applying the pressure with Hammett and Gurrell. Dallas College going to knock that one out of bounds. NPC will take back over. Savannah Palmer Byrne will throw it in for NPC. Looking for a teammate, Andrea Reyna, couldn't get it. Dallas College takes away, headed the other way, just across midfield. Here come the Lions. Lions on the attack. NPC's Amoy Gale able to pluck it away from the offense. Gives it right back to the ladies in black. Jada Hammett comes in with a big steal, delivers down the line, trying to set up Emily Gurrell a little bit too hard, and reeled in by Cueva, the keeper for Dallas College. Back and forth action in this one. Both teams coming out with aggressive starts. Here's Natalie Bryce working the middle for Nighthawk Nation. Trying to feed it over to Tegan Thrasher in the high lane. Bryce in the middle gets the pass off over to Jada Hammett for the home team. Hammett loses her footing. That ball goes out of play. Lions will throw it in. Received by Hammett. Hammett trying to get it back for the home team. As the ball sails to midfield, National Park will take it away. Tegan Thrasher, it's a foot race up to the top of the field. Looking for Andrea Reyna, couldn't connect. Thrasher reconnects with the soccer ball. Firing inside the goalie box. Thrasher pokes one up into play. NPC looking to try to turn it around. Could be trouble for Cueva in the goalie box, and that one just misses on the right-hand side. The Nighthawks continue to apply pressure early in this one with just about 5 minutes off the clock here in the first half. Taking a look at the Lions this season for Dallas College Mountain View, just 4 goals scored through 10 matches this year. One of those came against National Park College in the 1-1 draw back on September 27th. It was Elise Mora connecting with Emily Mata. Team leader for the Lions, Angelique Garfias, with 2 of the Lions' 4 goals this season. Throw in NPC. Nighthawks have some space to work with here, kicked in toward the middle. No play for Natalie Bryce and Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks not giving up quite yet on this one. Fired in on the left-hand side. Hammett with a little bit of a bump here. Hammett stays with it, fires in. It's blocked. Here's another attempt, another block. A header. The Nighthawks trying to fight for it, try to poke one in here. Turns, fires, no, deflected and out of play. But the crowd getting into it here at Hot Springs World Class High School, loving the effort out of Andrea Reyna and the National Park Nighthawks, continuing to pressure with authority here in the first half. That'll take things all the way to the corner for the home team. It'll be Natalie Bryce kicking from the corner. Fired in just a little bit high away from the goal, and the header from NPC goes astray. Of course, the ball's going to roll all the way to the outer edge of the track here at Hot Springs World Class High School. And if you haven't seen a Nighthawk match here at the stadium yet, it's a very large track complex. And when those soccer balls go flying, it could be roughly 30 to 40 seconds to go get it and bring it back. And in a close game, a tight match down the stretch, those seconds usually prove to be pretty critical for either team if they're needing to make a big play. Deep kickoff from the keeper for Mountain View. Picked up by Tegan Thrasher, looking to turn it around for NPC. No, taken away. Collision up high at the top lane. National Park, Thrasher has it knocked away. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Like to thank everybody for tuning into the broadcast tonight. Got a couple of good ones for you tonight. Women's action followed by men's action, and we've got a late night with you. I hope you've got your pajamas ready for a couple of big matches. And of course, we know we've so many of our fans, of our international student athletes watching as well. Probably don't need to be in your pajamas, but you can certainly wear them and join the pajama party anyway. Here's the throw in for the Nighthawks. An attempt to turn it around. That ball is going to sail just out of play. Retrieved by Mountain View. Dallas College will have the ball with 36:50 to play. Still no score, but the Nighthawks have been hungry. Aggressive on offense. Couple of shot opportunities. Just nothing poked in as of yet. Now the Lions move the ball down the field here. Skating past Amoy Gale. Here come the Lions. Number 20, Emily Londano, trying to get in with the pressure. And nowhere to go there. Trying to get an attempt in against Cynthia Lopez for Nighthawk Nation. That one's going to skate past the keeper, wide right of the goal, and now she'll be off to the races to go try to reel that loose ball in as well. We've played 9 minutes here in the first half from Hot Springs World Class High School. Like to say hello to Rosa watching on the broadcast tonight, saying, "Let's go, ladies." Glad to have you with us. Thank you for tuning in here on the Nighthawk Network tonight. NPC working out of the triangle formation, trying to move the ball downfield. Lions pressuring, trying to get a steal here. Nice kick across into Lion territory from Natalie Bryce. And now the Nighthawks coming the other way, trying to get it back as each team plays keep away here in the first half. Here's the throw in, headed by Jada Hammett. Nighthawks 2-on-1, trying to get the ball back. A deep kick delivered Into Lion territory, it's Emily Gurrell. It's a foot race for the Nighthawks. Gurrell, 1-on-3, pokes one through. Here comes an opportunity. Bunt from behind, trying to set it up. Nighthawks not giving up just yet, and that one is booted out of play. A great clear from number 24, Angelique Garfias for the Lions. Savannah Palmer-Byrne will throw the ball in for Nighthawk Nation. As she looks for Gurrell, can't make the connection. Gurrell with the deflection. Out of bounds we go. Dallas College has it right back. Want to say hello to Oscar Martinez watching on the broadcast, the #1 Jada Hammett fan. Thanks for tuning in tonight, Oscar. Appreciate having you. Ball in play. Nighthawks trying to send it the other way. There's a misconnection, mishandled by Mountain View. NPC fighting for the loose ball. Here comes Hammett with a sprint down the line, finding Savannah Palmer-Byrne. And that one will sail away. It'll stay with Nighthawk Nation as Natalie Bryce tried to turn and make a play on it, but it was Dominique Graham last touching it for Mountain View. Palmer-Byrne to inbound. There's a deep heave, collision on the play. We've got a whistle and a foul. It'll be charged against number 10, Stephanie Rojas for Dallas College. So this could be a big opportunity for the Nighthawks here. Natalie Bryce stands ready to rock. The wall is set up. Here's the kick, and a little bit too far to the right-hand side. That'll send the keeper, Cueva, running for the loose ball. Clock continues to roll, just under 33 minutes to go here in the opening act. Cueva has the football, ready to rock, boots that one in, about 30 yards deep, and it's just going to roll right out of bounds. Last touched by a Lion. Nighthawk Nation will get it right back. Here's the inbound play. Nighthawks need a little bit of help. They're going to reset back to the back line. Tanea Miller will fire it downfield, looking for a little bit of help. Finds Tegan Thrasher. Nice kick to get things set up for Thrasher, but it sails just out of bounds. Dallas College will have it coming back the other way. Back in play. Nighthawks staying aggressive on defense. Back and forth we go as that one sails right back out of play. National Park will get it right back. Throw-in finds Natalie Bryce, looking for a connection with Thrasher up high. Loses the ball, out of bounds. Dallas College will take over. Once again, great crowd on hand here in the home stands here at Hot Springs World-Class High School. Not too chilly, perfect weather to enjoy an evening soccer battle. We got a couple of really good ones on our hands tonight. Of course, women's action looking very evenly matched down on the field. And men's action, National Park College will look to defend its undefeated season against the Lions. They had a big victory, a 5-2 win last time those teams faced off down in Texas. That was back on September 27th as well. Nighthawks with an opportunity to make a little bit of history in tonight's game as well. We'll talk about that later on in the broadcast. Women moving the ball well here for National Park College. Winning the time of possession. Staying in Lion territory for most of the first half so far. As we come up on 15 minutes off the clock here in the opener. National Park looking for a little bit of help on the throw in here. It's kicked away by Mountain View. sliding tackle made, and this is going to go against National Park College on the whistle. Coach Diego Figueroa making some defensive adjustments out on the field, swapping some spots. And a throw in for the Lions. Tegan Thrasher applies the pressure up high. Here's a boot out toward the middle of the field. Amoy Gale looking to intercept for Nighthawk Nation, and the reset back to Lopez. She'll boom it with a clear back to the middle of the field. Back and forth we go. Great header by Nighthawk Nation. Bryce looking for a steal. 3 versus 2 now. Nighthawks looking to make a move. Gurrell follows all the way down to the line. A collision. National Park will get the ball back. The last remnants of the Sunday sun setting. Stadium lights on for a big battle tonight. And we're glad you're here with us. Angelique Garfias will kick it away for the Lions. Running start, deep kick, Nighthawk territory. Deflected by Palmer Byrne, and the Nighthawks look to turn it around. Here's Emily Gurrell looking for Savannah Palmer Byrne. Can't make the connection, and Amoy Gale will spy on defense as it goes out of play. Couldn't connect with Elise Mora, number 11 for the Lions. Nighthawks will throw it in inside their own territory. 28-10 to play in the first half. Palmer Byrne with the deep heave, looking for Chloe Sosa. Sosa stays on it, 1-on-2, wins that battle. Here's a pass to Emily Gurrell, wide open. Gurrell feeding it, looking for Tegan Thrasher. Nighthawks on the move, good touches. Taken away around the middle of the field. Natalie Bryce gives chase. There's a bump, and that's going to stop play. It'll be whistled against Bryce and the Nighthawks. Mountain View to kick it away. Standing near the midfield stripe. Booming kick on its way, looking for an opportunity here. A header by Amoy Gale. And I believe we're going to have offsides against the Lions. We've played 18 minutes here in the first half, 27 to go. Emily Londano for the Lions, trying to keep the Nighthawks honest here. Now she comes up with the steal. Londano stays with it, 1-on-1, and poked away by Amoy Gale to allow the team to reset. Great job by the freshman, Amoy Gale. And it looks like National Park is going to ready some substitutions to come in momentarily. Here's the throw-in by Garfias. Loose ball out of bounds, last touch by the Lions. Coming into the game for National Park College, number 4, Kaylee Goad, number 15, Tara Eichard. Kaylee Goad, a dual sport athlete here at National Park College, led Nighthawk women's cross country in its meet yesterday over in Clarksville, the Ozark Invitational. And there's the first shot of the ball game from Dallas College Mountain View, right into the waiting arms of Cynthia Lopez. Going back to Kaylee Goad, has been a strong leader for women's cross country as well as women's soccer this season. And of course, a number of our student athletes are two-sport players here at National Park College. Coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast, we'll talk to Chloe Sosa another one of those players. And as a deep kick goes awry, way over the top of the goal, National Park misses another opportunity, but still gets a rise from the crowd. They love the effort, the aggressive offense. National Park's moved the ball very well in the first half of action tonight. You have to think eventually they're going to find an opportunity between those posts. Light up the scoreboard here at home. Here's the kick by Cueva. Picked up by NPC. Natalie Bryce will reset back to the center of the field. Tanea Miller, the sophomore, is waiting. Miller drives high, top lane. Looking for a connection. NPC turns it around. I believe that's Chloe Sosa who gets knocked down on the play. Sosa takes one for the team. And that's going to put National Park College with some pretty great field position here. So let's set up the wall and take another shot. Here's the kick on its way. Deflected and just missing outside wide right at the goal. The Mountain View Lion got in there, put her body on the line to block it on a strike that was otherwise headed straight for Naomi Cueva, the goalkeeper. .23-17 to play. Cueva kicks it into play. National Park College in pursuit. Chloe Sosa looking for Jada Hammett. That ball rolls to the corner and just out of play. .22-39 to play. There's the header from Tara Eicher. National Park trying to turn it around. Sosa gets tripped up, can't make the play. It looks like Dallas College will have it. NPC trying to appeal, looking for a foul against Sosa, didn't get it. The inbound kick gets away. National Park looking to turn it around the other way. Nighthawks looking to strike here. Fires it downfield. Looking for a little bit of help from Tanea Miller. Gets a bounce off of her own teammate. Nighthawks hang on to it. Controlling the ball. Up high in the top lane. Looking on the inside for Eichard. Can't find it. It's out of play. One thing I haven't mentioned about the Dallas College Mountain View Lions team. Just 12 women on its roster for tonight's game. A lot of running, a lot of soccer action. Not a lot of substitutions available for the Lions. Despite it being a scoreless stalemate right now, things could change quickly, certainly in the second half of action, as these players begin to wear down. Garfias will kick it away for the Lions. Picked up into Nighthawk territory. Miller trying to take it the other way. Up high is Gurrell. Gurrell passing. Can't find a teammate. Mountain View still in pursuit. Knocked away, out of play. Last touched by the Lions. .20 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in the first half. Nighthawks throw it in. Miller tries to advance it downfield. Looking for a little bit of help. Nighthawks moving it into Lion territory. Return to sender. Gurrell can't corral it. Out of bounds. The Lions get another opportunity here. Multiple shots for the National Park Nighthawk women tonight. Just one for Mountain View. Still no score. We've played 25 minutes in the first half. Inbound pass finds a Lion. Moving toward the corner, just out of play. And now NPC will chase it down with possession of the ball. It'll be Cynthia Lopez kicking it over to Amoy Gale. Nowhere to go for Kaylee Goad. Back to Gale. And they'll work the opposite side of the field. That ball gets away. Garrell gives chase. All the way up to the top lane. Staying with it are the Nighthawks. Now trying to work straight down toward the middle. NPC stays in possession here. Kicks one in. Now an opportunity. But the keeper, Cueva, is going to beat Andrea Reyna to the punch. Without a shot opportunity. Back in action we go. Kaylee Goad finds Tegan Thrasher. Thrasher has it wrestled away. Now into Nighthawk territory. Amoy Gale turns on the Jets to track it down. Pokes it away out of bounds. Great job by Gale to watch the attacker all the way down. Number 20, Emily Londano. Throw in Mountain View. National Park 2-on-1 controlling it. Last touch by a Lion deflected. And here comes NPC. Couple of substitutions coming into tonight's game. It'd be Alondra Limon and Natalie Alfaro checking in for National Park. Back in action we go. Here's a Kaylee Goad throw-in for the Nighthawks. Trying to track it down. Mountain View working. The bottom lane fires one in on the inside. Deflected away by the Nighthawks. It'll still keep Mountain View in National Park territory. But it quells the threat for now. 17-18 to play in the first. Lions with a corner kick. Kayla Sotelo to kick it away. Or be a throw-in, excuse me. That one's fielded by NPC. At the line, that ball stays in play. Back and forth we go. This one is last touched by Mountain View. Great defensive presence from the Nighthawks once again. As the Nighthawks prepare to kick it away, Emily Londano will stay right there on the near wing just to keep NPC honest. Lopez feeds Gale, looking down low for Goad. Kaylee trying to find Alondra Limon on the horizontal pass. Mountain View finding an opening. Dissecting the Nighthawk defense, getting past Tara Eichard and the Nighthawk women. Continuing to push forward and advance into Nighthawk territory. Down low, near the corner, an errant pass out of play. Pass intended for Kayla Sotelo of Mountain View. So NPC will have yet another throw in here in the first half. 15:40 to go, no score. It'll be Kaylee Goad. On its way. Fielded by Eichard and the Nighthawks. Alondra Limon. Can't hang on to it. Mountain View continuing to pressure. There's been a lot of time in Nighthawk territory here as of late. And Cynthia Lopez comes in to stop things. Lopez eyes the middle of the field, where 4 Nighthawks stand ready, but will elect for the short kick to Amoy Gale and the slow advance downfield. Here's Jada Hammett switching spots with Kaylee Goad, getting a little bit of fresh legs down here on the lower channel. Now some room to run for the Nighthawks, taking advantage of the zone for the Lions. There's a wall. The Nighthawks staying with it, continuing to push here. Forced in down low for Alondra Limon. She turns on the Jets. Can she turn it around and make a play? Limon, a collision, one-on-one. Here comes Mountain View. No give up in these Nighthawks here in enemy territory. That one's lined up, fired for the keeper, and right into the waiting mitts of Cueva for the save. No time to catch your breath in this one. Ball back in play, Nighthawks back on the attack. 14 minutes to go in the first. Sliding stop, knocked out of bounds, last touch by the Lions. Once again, these two teams played each other back on September 27th, played to a 1-1 draw. They traded goals early in the first half, each scoring within the first 15 minutes. And here's a strike a little bit high, left of the goal. But the Nighthawks continue to fire away here in the first half. Ball back into the field of play, missing a Nighthawk here, but recovered by Jada Hammett. Lions poking it through, looking to get back into Nighthawk territory here. Kicked into Nighthawk territory. Gale can't secure it. Kicked right back. Mountain View stays on top of it. NPC looking for a clear here. How about Garrell? Turning on the Jets. Actually overruns the football. And NPC just trying to play keep away right now. Up high, the Nighthawks shoot it toward midfield. Into enemy territory, picked back up by the Lions. Garfias has it plucked away. Nighthawks 1-on-2, can't get it back. Back to midfield. Big kick by Jada Hammett. Picking it up is Eichert, fired away. We've got a whistle. This one's against the Lions. So National Park College will kick here with 11:52 to go. Deep kick on its way center right up to Cueva, who reels it in easily. And up and away. Bouncing near midfield. Nighthawks on a header from Amoy Gale. Andrea Reyna inside the middle, trying to turn it around for National Park. And we've got a collision down low. So everybody retreats into Nighthawk territory here. Just under 11 minutes remaining here in the first half of women's action. Deep kick looking for Cynthia Lopez, reels it in easily. Kick not able to be reeled in by National Park. Mountain View inside Nighthawk territory, rejected by Amoy Gale. Alondra Limon with an opportunity. Limon, a little bit of a push off here. Limon into Lion territory, staying with it. Knocked away. Can the Nighthawks pick it back up? We've got a foul down on the field. So National Park will attempt to kick here. Natalie Bryce launched up near the net, deflected by Mountain View, and that one's kicked away out of play. So back in action we go. Just under 10 minutes to play here in the first half. Ball is picked up. We apologize for some of the ambient noise. It appears a couple of youngsters here at the stadium have found our crowd mic inadvertently. They're not doing it on purpose. And we're working to get our crowd mic relocated so you don't have so much of the shaking of the microphone in the background there. Shout-outs to Rich Thompson for helping us out here in the stadium. A late night here on a Sunday before a busy week for National Park College Nighthawk Athletics. Home baseball on Thursday. Of course, Nighthawk Madness, the big men and women's basketball event, returns this week as well. Men and women's cross country still preparing as they get ready for the NJCAA Region 2 Championships. That's next for this Nighthawk squad. Softball and baseball having great starts to their fall exhibition schedules. Very excited to see those teams when their seasons turn out in the spring semester. And of course, you can't forget about our newest sport here at National Park College, outdoor men and women's track and field, getting ready for its preparations in the spring semester of 2024. So I believe we've got our crowd mic fixed and back on. We appreciate your patience with us tonight. Just a couple youngsters having fun at the stadium. You got to love it. NPC has that one plucked away from behind. Alondra Limon battling 1v2. National Park will get another opportunity there. Nighthawks throw it in. Jada Hammett. Hammett feeds it over to Natalie Bryce. Those two with great chemistry this season for the Nighthawk women. 7:10 to play here in the first. Nighthawks continue to fight and pressure, keep that ball out of their own backyard. Launched in down the field, headed toward the corner. Nighthawks trying to turn the Jets on, can't get there in time. It looks like it's going to be headed back towards Mountain View. Checking back in for National Park College will be number 17, Emily Gurrell. She stands on the sidelines waiting to enter tonight's action. Looks like she'll come in at the next stoppage in play, perhaps. Lions to kick it away, and they do. That one launched way too high. Out to the Lions bench. Clock continuing to roll here in the first half. Been a scoreless defensive chess match. 0-0 with 6:05 to go. Jada Hammett launches it into play off the head of a Mountain View Lion. Now National Park fighting to get the loose ball back. It's Hammett once again, firing towards the middle. Great header there as NPC continues to pressure. Staying with it is Hammett. Sailing right through the middle. Natalie Alfaro for NPC. And the Nighthawks swarm to the ball quickly no matter where it goes. Errant pass, last touch by Mountain View. National Park will throw it in. Jada Hammett down low at the bottom of your screen. Into the field to play. 1v2, nowhere to go for the Lions. They'll kick it away. Kayla Sotelo, the last one to touch it for Mountain View. Back and forth we go. Clock continuing to roll. Under 5 minutes in the first half. It's been a fun one to watch here so far. Jada Hammett turns looking for the corner. It's out of play, last touch by NPC. So Mountain View will take over with a long field ahead of them. Retrieving the loose ball from just out of play, just out of the viewpoint of our camera. Back and forth we go out to the corner. National Park, Tegan Thrasher trying to stay with it. That one rolls out. It's National Park's ball. Great job by Thrasher to keep it away. Corner kick NPC. On its way. Right in front of the goal, turns and fires, blocked at the goal. Back-to-back saves for Cueva, and she gets mobbed by her own teammates. National Park with 1-2 kicks, and Cueva stood tall. Impressive saves by the keeper on a perfectly placed corner kick for the Nighthawks. Corner kick, excuse me, for National Park College. And if you're NPC, despite not being able to get it into the net, you have to be impressed with your effort here in the first half, thinking you have so many shots, you're out shooting the Lions. Just looking for that one play to take advantage of this game. Nighthawks are going to try here once again. 2:40 to play in the first half. Goad now working in the middle of the field. And Goad giving the Lions everything that they can ask for as she goes to battle against Stephanie Rojas. When it's all said and done, Lions will have the ball. 2:17 remaining. Big kick downhill and a header by Jada Hammett. Trying to stall things out for Mountain View. Now the Nighthawks in position here, one-on-one, trying to look for Thrasher. She's not there. Nighthawks staying with the ball. There's a push-off. Thrasher looking for Alondra Limon down low. Jada Hammett's there to help bail out the team. Hammett has that one sky high into the air. Nighthawks not giving up on it here. Continuing to move the ball inside. A header toward the middle of the field. Nighthawks pick it right back up. 1:25 to go. Launched close, but wide right. And out of play. Mountain View will let it roll. They've got another soccer ball directly behind the goal. Here in these late stages, with about a minute to go, you just don't simply have time to go chase it to the end of the track and back. 1 minute remains. Nighthawks pick up the kick. Up high, moving the ball. Taken away by Mountain View. The Nighthawk backs are there. Ready to get it right back. Alondra Limon. Down low to Jada Hammett. Fires that one away. No one's there. And about 30 seconds remaining as the ball goes away. Mountain View's going to have to chase it. But like I said, it goes all the way to the outside fence of the complex. And by the time the ball gets back in, there may not be time left on this clock in the first half. What a hard-fought battle we've had here in the first 45 minutes. There's 8 seconds left. Cueva may get the kickoff before time expires, and she does. And that's the end of the first half. Here from Hot Springs World Class High School, do we have a battle on our hands? No score between the National Park Nighthawks and the Lions of Dallas College Mountain View. When we come back, we'll have our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player for tonight's game, sophomore Chloe Sosa. That's coming up after these messages here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
For me, wellness kind of means like being active, trying to get like healthy and stuff, interacting with everybody, and not just like staying to yourself in like one building.
So these are two things I learned today. There's 8 dimensions of wellness, and that vaping could put metal in your lungs.
I would say the social health aspect, because within the vaping world, we kind of see a lot of social peer pressure.
Wellness is multifaceted for me, but the Entertainment Foundation focuses on the social emotional.
My name is Zach Eiling. I'm a nurse practitioner with Healthy Connections.
Hi, my name is Sierra Whitby, and I work for the Arkansas Tobacco Education Initiative and the American Lung Association as a health promotion specialist.
Audrey Finland, president and founder of the Entertainment Foundation.
My name is Stacia England. I'm with SOZA Recovery Center.
My name is Tori Lemons, and I work for OCYFS, and I'm the case manager down there. I've been there for 4 years.
With this being Region 8's first annual community wellness event, it's amazing to see the community partners that have shown up, from law enforcement to healthcare to videography to therapy to a wonderful musician. It's the reason the importance of that matters is that all the youth that have shown up today get to see adults in action who actually care. They get to see the lived experience of people that are in the community just like them, who have been through traumas and are trying to give back to their community, but are also here to support. Here in Hot Springs Village and Region 8 as a whole, the preventionists have put together something that the youth can look forward to annually. It gives them something to aspire, something to be bigger than themselves, but also, more importantly, it gives them hope. It gives them a reason to keep going and to understand that there are people in the community who do care and are trying to make their world a better place.
Prevention to me means staying away from what you gotta stay away from. Look, if you wanna go places in life, stay away from drugs, stay away from alcohol, stay away from those vices, just that it's gonna get you off your path. And no one's perfect and everyone makes mistakes, but as long as you actively stay conscious of what you're trying to attain, those goals, you'll go far in life.
I think that prevention can mean protecting your family and like getting them away from the life that they can go down, and you can protect them and get them on the right track.
Prevention means preventing a problem before it becomes an issue.
Prevention would happen first, so they wouldn't even have to come to treatment. If something happens, they can always come to us, and we like to educate the community on ways that they can prevent drug and alcohol problems before they even have to come to treatment.
So what prevention means to me is trying to get everybody away from drugs, trying to keep people away from drugs as much as we can.
Prevention to me means keeping my community safe and making sure everyone is staying healthy and out of anything bad. Preventing drug abuse, alcohol abuse, staying away from all those and helping other people stay away from those. That would be prevention.
Prevention to me is keeping something from happening.
Growing up, my mother was a really heavy smoker, and I remember always begging her to quit. She never did, and she's had a lot of health complications coming from that, even having heart surgeries, and so I'm really wanting to focus in on the new people in the world and just make sure that they know that tobacco use is bad.
2 ways I stay away from alcohol and drugs: I play basketball, and I also tell the kids about how it's bad for you.
I would have to say my son. Just knowing that he's growing and he needs me always keeps me straightforward. Like anytime I even think about doing something I shouldn't do, I always think about my son, and that just keeps me on a positive note.
National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Ouachita Children, Youth and Family Services featured player of the week, Miss Chloe Sosa. Chloe, welcome back to National Park College. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm from a small town called Snyder, Texas. It's very far from here. And I've been playing since I was a freshman in high school. And I just kind of decided to give college soccer a try, so that's kind of why I'm here.
Snyder, Texas to Hot Springs, Arkansas. What brought you to Nighthawk Nation? How did you find NPC?
I was recruited through Coach Tello, who never got the opportunity to coach us, but he was very persistent on wanting to have me here. He was always in contact with me, very involved in me, and I feel like that's just kind of what wanted me to come here, was through him.
Well, it's easy to see why they wanted you in the doors here, because you've come in and you've made an impact for this program in the past 2 years for National Park College. You're a vocal leader out on the field. You also lead by example. And we can tell that every time that you take the field, you have this desire to really deliver big things to this program, which is special because you're from out of state and you didn't grow up in this area, but you've come in and you've really kind of adopted this team and this program as a passion project for you, and we can see it every time that you hit the field. As you came into this year, so many of your teammates from last year returned with you, but why was it so important for you to make sure that you were back for year number 2?
It was Diego. He was very promising for us. He said so many great things about us and how we've done so much improvement over our spring season and how our fall season was looking so promising. And for me, he was very persistent with me. He worked on me a lot in my midfield as a winger or just in the midfield in general.
Of course, improvement has really been the theme for this team all season long. This is a team that's really grown and starting to show that growth by putting it together when it matters the most. You've defeated University of Arkansas Cossatot once already in Region 2 play. That's a big milestone for this program. And then, of course, you're aiming to do it again later this month. But before we can get there to winning the region, we're still building it together and putting the pieces together. Big match coming up this weekend, Dallas College Mountain View, a team that you've seen before. Now they come to your house. What's going to be different this time around?
I feel like we know how they play. We've played them before, so I feel like we're not going to be intimidated as we normally are when we play a first team. It's definitely a winnable game, and so I feel like it's just us having to come in with that mindset of wanting to win and knowing that we can win.
What are some things that you feel like your team needs to do well during this game, during this match, in order to achieve victory?
We need to stay connected as a team. We need to talk as a team and finish as a team. We have been struggling a lot on finishing. And so I feel like as our midfield and our forwards stay connected more, then we can find those passes through and score.
Of course, Chloe, you're kind of a rare breed here at NPC, a dual sport athlete. In addition to women's soccer, you also run women's cross country. How did that journey start for you?
Honestly, I kind of wanted to join cross country because I wanted to get in better shape and to stay in shape. And so I know that a lot of our girls had been struggling on being in shape with soccer, and Coach has a lot of heat towards that. And so I feel like it was just for me to improve myself and to improve the team as well.
You're right. Coach Diego Figueroa said conditioning is my #1 goal for this team. That's what he said at the beginning of the season. And so many of you, not just you, have went out and joined cross country and tried to improve yourselves to help improve the team. How do these two sports really go hand in hand? What is the benefit that you get from running cross country when it's time to join a soccer match?
Just staying in shape. Honestly, like soccer, you run and run and run and run. In cross country, you just run straight. And so I feel like with soccer, cross country has helped because I can continue running. I don't have to stop and take a break or whatever. I feel like I can still play. And with cross country, soccer has helped because my speed. I feel like I can sprint on the field, and so that's helped me like finish off on a cross-country meet and sprinting. So yeah.
Well, Chloe, we're very excited that you walked back into the doors here at National Park College, and we wish you the best of luck the rest of the way, not only in women's soccer, but women's cross country as well. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anyone you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Yes. I would like to say hi to my parents and my brother and my 2 cousins and my grandma. I would like to give another shout out to my coach from high school, Coach Lima. She has been a very big person in my life, on and off the field, who is still very active in my life.
Chloe Sosa of National Park Nighthawk Women's Soccer and Cross Country. You can follow the teams online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, the sponsor of the Featured Player of the Week. For Chloe Sosa, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the home of your National Park Nighthawks. Second half getting underway here from the land of the Nighthawks. 0-0 after a scoreless affair after 45 minutes. National Park with many shot opportunities, a couple of shot on goals as well late in the first half, but unable to convert to light up that scoreboard tonight. NPC looking to come out of the gate aggressive once again, just as it did in the start of tonight's match, and try to get on the board against Mountain View. National Park with the ball as we resume play just underway here in the second half of action. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the live stream tonight. A couple of new faces joining us as well, as it appears, as NPC fires that one right into the breadbasket of the keeper for Mountain View. It's reeled in by Naomi Cueva. Ball back toward the middle of the field. National Park will reset with Tanea Miller. Working straight down the middle of the field of the Nighthawks. And the back for the Lions will force that one out of play. NPC wastes no time trying to get this ball back into play. Looking for Andrea Rainish, who wasn't ready to receive. Throw coming in from number 14, Yesenia Juarez. Back and forth we go here in the early go. Minute and a half off the clock here in the second half. Fired in towards Alondra Limon here on the near sideline. Out of play. Last touch by the Nighthawks and a throw back in. Juarez fires that one down. Foot race, headed for the line. No one can get there in time. Emily Gurrell trying to come in and convert. Of course, Gurrell, the leading scorer for National Park College women's soccer this season. 4 goals on the season for the freshman sensation, who has been a huge breath of fresh air for this offense this year. After graduating many sophomores from last year's squad, including all-time leading scorer Yesenia Vargas. Of course, Vargas standing on the sidelines tonight with Coach Diego and Coach Pedro, one of the team managers for this women's soccer program and a huge ambassador for National Park College, not only athletically but academically as well. We're so glad to have Yessie still remain a part of Nighthawk Athletics, of course, being that mentor and that liaison, that leader for Nighthawk women's soccer. There you go. You see her running down after a loose ball right there on your screen. She also runs women's cross country this season for Coach Jason Armitage and Coach Julie LaRue. So off screen, Yessie Vargas goes after the loose ball. Here come the Nighthawks on the field. 41:53 to play. Here's a deep kick by Natalie Bryce. Right on the money, but headed back the other way. Picked up by the Lions. We've got a whistle. And this is going to be National Park's ball, I believe. Excuse me. Looks like the whistle will be against NPC. Offsides appears to be the call. And Mountain View will have it. Kicking away, number 24, Angelique Garfias. Lions taking their time. Kick on its way, a line drive to the center of the field. Launched back up high. That's Emily Londano with the kick for the Lions. Mountain View heading into Nighthawk territory, fires one in. Now it's a foot race. Here's Tanea Miller giving chase and poking that one outside the line, allowing her defense to catch up. Great leadership decision by the sophomore from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Lions recover the loose ball. Here we go. Here's the throw in. Finding Garfias, the leading scorer for Mountain View this season, and it goes away out of play. Coach Diego Figueroa fires the ball back toward the squad, jokingly. Garfias will inbound it for the Lions. Here's the throw in. One-on-one, last touch by a Nighthawk, but great job getting ahead in there. 5 minutes off the clock here in the second half. No score. These two teams played to a 1-1 draw a couple weeks ago. Still a lot of soccer to be played in this one to try to determine a victor. Mountain View looking for its first win of the season. NPC looking for victory number 2 on the year. Garfias slicing through the defense out toward the left-hand edge. A sliding stop tackle made and a collision. Whistle will blow here. And the foul is going to be charged against NPC. So the Nighthawks are going to back up and try to build a wall here. Angelique Garfias will kick for the Lions. On its way. Off the head of Cynthia Lopez, still trouble. A whistle will blow. And that'll stop the threat for now. Cynthia Lopez got in there, made a big stop for the Nighthawks. Tanea Miller on the short kickoff, but the Lions are there on the pressure. Lopez booms it down the field. Picked up by the Lions, returned to sender by Miller. Now a loose ball headed toward the center of the field, giving chase at the Nighthawks. Jada Hammett picks it up. Hammett at midfield. Hammett fires one down low, looking for Emily Garrell. Too hard. And it's going to be picked up by the keeper, Naomi Cueva. Cueva sends that one sky high, bounces at midfield. Nighthawks are there. At the top of the lane, looking for Garrell up high, can't connect, it's out of bounds. If you're just joining us, you're in the middle of a Nighthawk soccer doubleheader this evening here from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park Nighthawk women in action right now, scoreless in the second half. And, of course, the Nighthawk men will put their undefeated season to the test against Dallas College Mountain View directly following tonight's women's soccer match. It'll all be streamed right here on the same live stream link. You won't have to go anywhere else to catch men's action after a short intermission between matches tonight. So back in action we go. NPC pops it up around midfield, fighting for possession of the soccer ball. Mountain View takes it into Nighthawk territory. Deflected by Tanea Miller and Amoy Gale, and giving chase is Juarez as that one fights all the way down to the lower line. Stays in the field of play. Reyna with the header. Does a somersault as she hurdles over a defender. Didn't know Andrea had it in her. But she put her body on the line to try to defend that ball. Mountain View will have possession when it's all said and done. 36-30 remaining in tonight's battle. Garfias to kick it away. Great header by the Nighthawks. Amoy Gale. And now NPC with a little bit of running room. Charging into Lion territory. Feeding Emily Gurrell one-on-one. A whistle blows. And there's a Lions player down on the turf. The players slow to get up for Mountain View. And of course the story tonight for Dallas College is only 12 women on its roster for tonight's game will stop the clock with 35-40 for an injury timeout. We'll take a break. No score. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Back in action here from Hot Springs World Class High School. The injured player, number 21, Abigail Galvin, for the Mountain View Lions. And she was able to hop back up on her own accord and is walking off the field. Will get assessed by the trainer here for Mountain View. Like we talked about, only 12 players dressed out tonight for the Lions. But it appears here that the Lions will play with just a 10-player field. So it will be 11 on 10. And it looks like Galvin may actually be cleared to come back in momentarily. So for just a short time period, we'll look at a mismatch numerically on the field. Galvin is back into tonight's game. So we will have 11 on 11 once again. Of course, Mountain View with a with not very much depth available tonight, can't afford to be without her. It looks like she's cleared to come back in and play. 35 minutes remaining in tonight's battle. No score for either team. Mountain View's had a couple of shots in on the Nighthawk keeper, Cynthia Lopez. NPC's had multiple shots on goal, just couldn't break through. As we resume play here, Angelique Garfias to kick it away, and a deep kick on its way. Headed away by Emily Gurrell. Here come the Nighthawks trying to take it the other way. Garfias unable to do anything with it there. National Park will have it. Thrown into the field of play. Rejection, a body block from a Lion. National Park right back into play, trying to take advantage of a defensive mismatch as it's fired downfield. Kicked into the corner, on the near sideline, I should say. Out of play. Mountain View throws it right back in. Nighthawks continue to fight. Gurrell working toward the middle of the field. One-on-one stolen away by Garfias. Andrea Reyna comes in and makes a big tackle. Pokes the ball up in the air, back and forth we go. Body block by Tanea Miller and the Nighthawks. And each team will take a much-needed few-second breather here in a back-and-forth battle. And quite a defensive showdown we've had on our hands in this one. Garfias will throw it in. Andrea Reyna coming in, trying to make a stop, steal the ball away for the National Park Nighthawks. NPC gets a kick coming the other way from Miller. Jada Hammett turns on the Jets, comes in, but can't control it. Lions threading the needle. Down low toward the corner. Lopez gives chase and fires that one away. We have a whistle. That'll force the Lions off sides with 32:43 to go. Nighthawks will kick it away. Amoy Gale fires downfield. Couple of Lions there. Jada Hammett trying to get the ball back for the home team. Sails out of play. Throw in finds Andrea Reyna. That one fired in down low. Natalie Bryce unable to get there in time. Naomi Cueva comes out of the box. Grabs the ball, kicks it away. Hanging in the air. And out of play. Ball back in play here. Nighthawks need a little bit of help, reset towards the back line. Fired in at the middle, back and forth we go here. Tanea Miller stops the ball in action, finds Emily Gurrell near the middle. And now cleared away. Nobody but Nighthawks back there to retrieve it. 31:23 to go. Kick from Lopez. Sails to the middle of the field, misses a Lion, off the head of a Nighthawk. Tegan Thrasher gives chase, can't catch up to it. National Park turns it around, coming the other way. There's Jada Hammett up in the top channel. Hammett with room to run, looking for Thrasher, kicks it all the way down, giving chase to the Nighthawks all the way down to the line, literally opposite sides of the field, fires one up, and into the arms of Cueva, who reels it in. I don't know if that's what the Nighthawks planned offensively, but it worked in terms of moving the ball downhill. Got the shot off, just couldn't convert. Now Mountain View will take its turn moving downfield. That's a foot race. Emily Londano picks it up, and Tanea Miller will drive it out of play. We've played 15 minutes here in the second half. 30 to go in a scoreless battle. The Lions will kick it from the corner. Kick on its way. Has the distance. Knocked up a little bit too high and no play to be made. .29 remaining in the battle tonight. National Park College will have possession as they retrieve the ball from the dark depths of the track and field complex here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Ball in play, here we go. NPC moving the ball well. The Lions sticking to its zone defensively. Now taken away by Mountain View. Headed the other way. Rojas trying to make a play. Can't get it. Loses the ball. Tanea Miller brings it back. Here's a kick down low. Lopez comes out. Scoops up the ball. Great job by the keeper to reel it in. Up, and away. Over the head of a Lion. Nighthawks trying to turn it around. Reyna has her hands full. Over the head of a defender. Andrea Reyna comes down the line. Outpacing her defender. Reyna turns, fires. It's off its mark. And that ball sails well out of play into the forest behind the stadium complex. Tara Eichard back into the game for NPC. Yanisel Martinez joins the fray as well. Naomi Cueva will kick for Mountain View. Andrea Reyna gets a foot on it. Stops the ball in its tracks. It rolls out of bounds. Dallas College will get another attempt here. 27:37 remaining. Throw in. Reyna return to sender out of play. Andrea Reyna comes away with a takeaway for National Park College. That ball gets past. Thrasher gives chase. Can't get there in time. And now it's sent back toward the middle of the field. Nighthawks trying to recover here, and they do. Ball headed over to Thrasher. Near miss on the pass completion. Now headed over into Nighthawk territory. Tanea Miller's there with the last line of defense. Tripped up at midfield. That'll be a whistle against the Nighthawks. Dallas College Mountain View will have it. Want to say hello to Renee Sosa watching on the broadcast, cheering on Chloe and the National Park Nighthawks. So glad to have you. Hope you enjoyed the featured player of the week interview with Chloe. And if you missed it, it's on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics, on Facebook, Instagram, and X. And of course, you're already here on YouTube. You can just find it here on the Nighthawk Network, youtube.com/National Park College. 26:15 to play. Here is a deep kick from Mountain View. It's picked up by the Nighthawks. Right place, right time. Eichard fires that one down low, looking for Natalie Bryce, and unable to reel it in. It's kicked away. NPC is going to have it in enemy territory. Miranda's on the broadcast, cheering on number 13, Kayla. That's Kayla Sotelo for Dallas College Mountain View. Glad to have you with us tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Here's the throw in. NPC trying to turn it around and able to get it kicked away. Last touch by a Lion. Nighthawks are going to have it around the corner. A big opportunity here. The last corner kick NPC had resulted in 2 shots on goal. None of them went in, but boy, it sure was close. It's something the Nighthawks do particularly well this season. So it will be Jada Hammett to fire it away. Here comes the corner kick. Has the distance. It's right into the hands of Cueva. Reeled in by the keeper, and that one is just launched downfield. NPC unable to move it. Here comes Mountain View on the run. Chloe Sosa running diagonally, trying to stop it on defense. Martinez there for the Nighthawks. Uh-oh, could be trouble. One-on-one, and a big stop by Tanea Miller to take it away. National Park can't pump the brakes here. Yanacel Martinez misses the opportunity to fire it out of bounds. Sosa trips up a defender. We have a whistle. This may be a foul against the Nighthawks. Down on the field, number 12, Dominique Graham. She's back up on her feet. A little slow to get up, though. Mountain View with the kick opportunity. 23:49 to go. Here's the kick from Garfias. A one-handed stop by Cynthia Lopez to keep the game scoreless. Wow, what a stop by the keeper. Lopez booms it downfield. Nighthawks pick it up coming the other way. Yanacel Martinez. The dual sport athlete for NPC also runs women's cross country, turned on the Jets for the Nighthawks. Looking for a little bit of help on the inside. Throw in, finds Eicher. Needs to turn it around. Feeds it to Natalie Bryce. Kicks it upfield. There's Jada Hammett. Hammett has her hands full. One-on-one. Poked away by the Lions. Tanea Miller with a jump kick to bring it back into play. Here's Andrea Reyna, and she has room to run. Reyna skates past a defender. Reyna stays on her feet, turns, fires just wide of the goal. Another close opportunity for the Nighthawk women. Another soccer ball sailing into the forest here at Hot Springs World Class High School. 22:15 remaining. What a nail biter we have on our hands here. Want to say hello to Andy watching on the broadcast, cheering on the Nighthawks. Hello, Andy. Something tells me he's got the best seat in the house tonight. Kicked in towards the middle of the field. That one is launched up high. Header from Reyna. Feeds it to Hammett. Launched back up in the air. Nighthawks unable to get on top of it. Sosa turns, fires. That's deflected. Nighthawks not giving up on it quite yet here. Hammett, a push and a foul. And that'll give the ball back to Dallas College Mountain View. Got to give it to these women from each team. They have played a tough match tonight. Of course, Mountain View with 11 players dressed out. No substitutions. They have to go the distance. Header by Reyna. Nighthawks trying to outlast them and see if one of these many shots on goal the Nighthawks have had can poke on through. We have offsides. Angelique Garfias to kick. Line drive kick on its way. Lopez off the hands, controls it, and keeps this game scoreless for NPC. Cynthia Lopez has stepped up in a big way for the Nighthawks defensively tonight. Loose ball. Sosa gives chase against Garfias there. Contact, Nighthawks are going to have it. Whistles against Garfias and the Lions. Under 20 minutes remaining. Booming kick. On its mark, Hammett gives chase, can't get to it in time. Another near miss for the Nighthawks offensively. That ball was put into play well. Now without a soccer ball available, I think they have to go after one of the three that's sitting out there on the edge of the stadium. $19:20 to go. Cueva comes back with one of the missing balls. We're ready for action. Launched back into the field of play. Nighthawks pick it up near midfield. Last touch by NPC as it sails out of bounds. 19 minutes to go. Don't forget, Nighthawk men's soccer coming your way next right here on the Nighthawk Network. Your undefeated Nighthawks will take on the Lions of Mountain View for the second time this season. 5-2 winners back in late September. Paulo Denzaco had a hat trick in that one. We'll talk more about Paulo as he chases history for the Nighthawk men's soccer program tonight. That ball knocked out of play. Nighthawks will go retrieve it. Andrea Reyna will find Yanacel Martinez for the inbound. Martinez trying to find Emily Gurrell in the corner. 1-on-2. It's kicked away. Nighthawks will have it. Great field position for the NPC. Still trying to light up that scoreboard for the first time tonight. And the way this game has went, it may only take one goal to get it done with the amount of defense we've seen tonight. That ball stays in the field of play. Last touch by a Lion. Great job by Emily Gurrell to get the bounce off of her opponent. Martinez will put it in play for the Nighthawks. Thrown in to Hammett. Hammett unable to get it. Last touch by a Lion, and PC will maintain possession. Fired in toward the keeper. Slow roller reeled in by Cueva. Kick on the run. Down the field we go. Fielded on the bounce on a header by Amoy Gale. NPC turns, fires looking for Hammett. Couldn't get there in time. Bryce couldn't connect. So here comes Mountain View bringing it the other way. Tanea Miller puts a stop to the deep kick. Fed back to Gale. Now turning up high to the top of the field. NPC hearing footsteps. Resets. Back to the back line. Now firing downfield looking for Hammett. Couldn't quite get there. Not enough oomph on that one. Garfias fires to a Lion up high. NPC's there to take it away. On the turn. Into the middle. Hammett strikes one in down the middle. Here's an opportunity for Thrasher. No, it's denied by the keeper. And another near miss for the Nighthawks offensively. I don't know how she managed to save it, but she did. That's been 3 big saves tonight by Cueva. Shots that you really feel like 9 times out of 10 would sail on in. Taken the opposite way all the way down to Lopez. Keeper to keeper. We remain scoreless with 15:25 to go. The fans still very much into this one here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Emily Gurrell picks up the kick coming the other way. Fancy footwork, creating some space. Lines it out to the middle of the field. NPC stays on the run, turns, fires top of the net. It's over the goal. Cueva able to just poke it away from the crossbar to save the goal. I believe we'll have a stoppage of play here with 14:34 to go. That'll be for an opportunity to retrieve a soccer ball here. And we'll move our camera. I don't know if you can see her that far out on our screen, but Yesenia Vargas just sprinted like half a mile to go get a loose ball. Of course, that's after running that meet yesterday in Clarksville. Hey, Region 2 championships are right around the corner. And she's ready to put in her best time yet. She's putting in a lot of work here at the stadium tonight. So we have a ball, and we're ready to resume play. And a big opportunity for National Park College here. Clock stopped at 14:34. The Nighthawks with so many shots tonight. And they'll have an opportunity on a corner kick here. So Natalie Bryce will kick it from the corner for NPC. Her Nighthawk teammates are ready and waiting to go. As an injured player comes off the field for Dallas College, just off camera, it was number 24, Angelique Garfias. Garfias gingerly being tended to by the training staff. And for this corner kick, it very likely could be an 11 on 10 situation. It appears it will be, with Garcia still out of the game here. So the Nighthawks are going to change their personnel for the kick. Looks like Jada Hammett will make the kick. Puts Natalie Bryce in position to try to strike one in. So it's 11 on 10. Here's the inbound to Bryce. Looking to set something up. Fires one up. Can't get it. Was aiming for the top right corner of the net. Just didn't come off her foot the way she wanted it to. Out of play. Clock rolling once again. 14-14 remaining in this one. Got to tip your hat to Naomi Cueva, the goalkeeper for Dallas College Mountain View. Cueva with a .677 goalkeeping percentage. Came into tonight's action with 65 saves on the season. She's got to be right around 70 after tonight. 13:39 to go as that ball goes out of play at the top of the field. Throw in, hangs in the air. Nighthawks ready to strike, trying to get it back, but it's going to roll out of play. Across the way on the Hot Springs World Class High School baseball complex. Men's action getting ready. Dallas College Mountain View maybe looking for a little bit of revenge perhaps. Trying to avenge a 5-2 loss to National Park earlier this season. Here comes NPC headed the other way. A little bit of room to run here for the Nighthawks. Fed in down the line, picked up by Emily Gurrell. Gurrell to Hammett, and it can't get there in time. An errant pass out of play. Miscommunication between the freshman and the sophomore. 12:29 and counting, no score. Here's the throw in. Deflected by Jada Hammett. Mountain View trying to get it away from its own territory into Nighthawk territory here. Amoy Gale turns around, finds Tanea Miller. Cynthia Lopez rushes out and kicks it away. With a little bit of help from Jada Hammett. Hammett fires it down the line. Big opportunity. Here comes Gurrell. Gurrell turns, fires, puts it on the line, and stopped at the right goal post by Cueva. A well-placed kick down for Emily Gurrell. But once again, Cueva stands strong for the Lions. Back and forth we go as we reach the middle of the field. 11:15 to play here in the second half. Gurrell tries to find Hammett as that sails toward the corner. Can't get there in time. We've seen the majority of the action here on the lower channel of the field tonight. Still 11-10 in favor of the Nighthawks. As that's booted out. National Park trying to turn it around and make something of it here. Good clear by Mountain View. Nighthawks find it in open space. Jada Hammett. Hammett looking for Gurrell. Body block. Puts it on the line. Here's an opportunity. Gurrell turns, fires. Top of the goal. Cueva has it. Another shot for Emily Gurrell. Low kick picked up by NPC. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Pass intended for Jada Hammett down here on the near side wing. We have less than 10 minutes remaining in tonight's battle. It's been a hard-fought one since the opening kick. Natalie Alfaro comes up with a little bit of room to run here. One-on-one, gets knocked down on the play. Alondra Limon comes in and tries to fish it away for the Nighthawks. NPC takes it right back. Hammett, wide open spaces. Working the lower side. Turns, fires, wide left. No good. The last thing that either of these teams want tonight is a draw. Played to a 1-1 tie 2 weeks ago. And of course, for Dallas College Mountain View, it's a Lions team very hungry for its first win of the season, sitting at 0-8-2 this year. And of course, the Nighthawks are building, getting ready for that push back into NJCAA Region 2 play. University of Arkansas Cossatot will come home later this month. National Park wants to make sure it's battle-tested, ready to go. Here's a deep shot way over the goal, out of play. And we'll throw another ball into play here. Just some extra balls for the goalkeeper as this one gets into the late stages. 8 minutes to go. Want to keep it from having to run after it if at all possible. We mentioned that Region 2 action for the Nighthawk women. That's against University of Arkansas Cossatot Sunday, October 22nd. That'll be a 3 o'clock start here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawks looking to do something they've never done in program history. Let's hang a banner with a Region 2 championship. After defeating the Lady Colts already this season, another win would get them there. Nighthawks trying to take care of Dallas College Mountain View first here tonight. Jada Hammett comes up with the loose ball. Hammett, 1-on-3, works the middle, fires into Cueva. She's got it again. Tough defense coming from the Lions. Cueva has been sensational in front of the net tonight for Dallas College. Once again, there's a loose ball, and Jada Hammett somehow picks it up. Hammett fires up the middle. Cueva has an easy stop there. Back and forth we go. 6:35 and counting in this scoreless affair. Header by NPC. Ball at midfield, trying to bring it the other way. Dallas College will have it in Nighthawk territory for what feels like the first time in a long time. Throw in at the top of the field, finds a Nighthawk. Poked into play. Dallas College really working out of more of a zone. Cynthia Lopez gives chase and runs out towards the box to grab it. 5:45 remaining. Toward midfield and Jada Hammett. Gurrell takes it from between her legs, coming the other way. Gurrell stays with it, fighting against Garfias. Booted back to Nighthawk territory. Now the Lions give chase. We'll have offsides. That's a big break for the Nighthawks there. Stopping the fast break opportunity. Couple of substitutions ready to check in for the home team. Looks like Chloe Sosa and Kaylee Goad. Deep kick. Looking for a little bit of help from Alondra Limon. One-on-one has trouble. Can't feed it up high to a teammate. 4:45 and counting. Temperature dropping here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Of course, the latest game this Nighthawk women's team has played all season long. On a chilly night here in Hot Springs. Fans still out in full force. Awaiting the epic conclusion to tonight's match. That ball goes out of bounds. Goad and Sosa enter the arena. Yanacel Martinez will take a seat. Less than 4 minutes remains. It's NPC ball. Kaylee Goad sprints down the line, throws it into play. Off the head of a Lion. Limon is there, trying to move it toward the center of the field. Kicks it away. We have a whistle. This is coming back the other way. Deep kick into Nighthawk territory. Bounces past a couple of Nighthawks. Lopez comes out. There's a huge collision. That one rolls out of bounds. That one could have been dangerous with the goal left wide open. But as it stands, NPC will have it. Slow kick to Gale. Gale towards the middle of the field, picked up by Chloe Sosa. Sosa given space by the Lions. Last touch by Mountain View as it rolls out of bounds. Jada Hammett will waste no time. Looks for Alondra Limon. Off of a foot, needs help, taken away. Natalie Alfaro moves it towards the center of the field. Now Limon with room to work. Collision, no whistle. They're still playing. Past Alfaro, deep kick by Natalie Bryce. Still workable for NPC here. Trying to turn it around, 1-on-2 versus the Lions. That one intended to just get it away and allow the team to catch up. 2 minutes remaining. Inbound, Hammett finds Gurrell, can't get there in time. Crucial seconds ticking away here from Hot Springs World Class High School. 1:45 and counting. Could the epic round 2 of this match be headed for the same result as 2 weeks ago? Still time to make a play. Nighthawks not done fighting here at home. Bryce pokes that one high, up and away, looking for a little bit of help. Limon controls it, fires, kicks. Gurrell turns, no, wide left. Just missed it. Alondra Limon comes up with the loose ball, tries to make something of it, feeds it to Gurrell, and just the nearest of near misses. Just outside the left post. 45 seconds left. And Dallas College has possession here. The Nighthawks are going to try one more time late in this one. Poked into Gurrell. Gurrell 1-on-2. Needs help. Turns, fires, deflected. Here comes Hammett. Hammett turns, fires off the crossbar. No! The Nighthawks trying to poke it in right there at the goal. Cueva is able to reel it in. Oh my goodness. This crowd on their feet with 15 seconds to go. The clock stops. At 12 seconds left, Cueva appears to be down. Right in front of that left post. This crowd with hands on their heads in disbelief. The Nighthawks fighting to the finish here. So close. And the clock restarts. Final 10 seconds. And Dallas College can boot it away one more time. A hard-fought battle comes to an end here at Hot Springs World Class High School. A scoreless draw for the Nighthawks and the Lions. Not the result that either team wanted in this one, but hats off to National Park College for multiple shots on goal, never giving up, fighting to the end. And still a lot of positive things to garner from this contest to build for the road ahead. Of course, we mentioned Region 2 play on the horizon with that epic clash with University of Arkansas Cossatot coming in just 2 weeks from tonight. Final score in this one, a 0-0 scoreless draw. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
A scoreless draw is how this one will come to a close here in women's action from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Got to tip your hat to both teams in this one. A fun one to watch from the opening kick all the way down to the very end in the final seconds, literally, of this match. So close. The Nighthawks with multiple shots in that final minute to try to get past the keeper, but you really have to tip your hat to Naomi Cueva. Upwards of about 10 saves from my unofficial stats up in the booth up here tonight. She was incredible to keep this game under control for Mountain View, and she bent and bent and bent, but she never broke and kept this game intact. Not the result that either team wanted, of course, after a very hard-fought battle. NPC certainly leading in terms of the amount of shots versus the Lions, but now they'll turn their attention to the next battle. Just 2 games remaining for the Nighthawk women in the regular season this year. Next, a week from tonight, they'll go to battle in Missouri at Crowder College. That is a 2 p.m. start. And, of course, we talked about it already. University of Arkansas Cossatot, they'll play host to the Lady Colts with the Region 2 championship on the line. Mark your calendars. Sunday, October 22nd at 2 p.m. right here at Hot Springs World Class High School, where the Nighthawk women hope to make history for the first time for the women's soccer program here at National Park College. You see them warming up on your screen down on the field. That is your undefeated National Park College men's soccer team, winners of 5 straight. They are 9-0-2 this season, and tonight they'll face a very familiar foe as well in the Mountain View Lions. That match coming your way in just about 9 minutes. We'll take a break, a brief intermission. Don't go anywhere. We've got a whole other game to bring your way right here on the Nighthawk Network. Back in just a couple of minutes here on the Nighthawk Network. Men's soccer coming your way next. deep inside Royal territory. Fires one in. It's good. The equalizer from Felix Rocca. Soto in enemy territory launches one for the net, and it's good. The Nighthawks will take a 1-0 advantage on a laser by Damian Soto. Garcia resetting toward the middle of the field. A long shot on its way. It's good. Carlos Menendez with the header. The Nighthawks are having fun out there tonight. 4-0. Live from Hot Springs World Class High School here in Hot Springs on a late Sunday evening, this is National Park College Nighthawk Men's Soccer on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good evening, and thank you for sticking with us tonight for some late ball games. National Park College puts its undefeated season to the test tonight, 9-0-2 on the year, surging for win number 10. They'll face a familiar opponent tonight in the Lions of Dallas College, Mountain View. DCMV coming into today's game 1-5-4 on the season and trying to get a little revenge against the Nighthawks after National Park went to their house back on September 27th, came away with a 5-2 victory. And in that one, kind of close there for a little bit, but National Park able to really spread out the scoring and down the stretch really pad that lead. Big story in that one, Paulo Denzaco coming up with a hat trick, the first in National Park Nighthawk men's soccer history, 3 goals in one game, and that's really helped put Paulo Denzaco into a great position tonight in terms of maybe historical significance coming into tonight's game. Back on Wednesday here at National Park College, Denzaco fired his 10th goal of his Nighthawk career, etching him into second place all-time in Nighthawk history, and now he stands just 1 goal behind sophomore Felix Rocca from tying with that 11th goal for all times here at National Park College, and he'll need 2 goals to break the record tonight. Paulo Denzaco and the Nighthawks, of course, not necessarily worried about individual accomplishments. They've got bigger fish to fry this season. The story all season long, Coach Diego Figueroa preaching national recognition for this team, which has done very well out of the gate in the first year for head coach Diego Figueroa. 9-0-2 after 11 matches, had a national ranking, number 19 ranking in NJCAA Division II at one point this season, and are continuing to fight to help put this program on the map here at National Park College. And tonight, looking for another home victory before Region 2 play continues on Wednesday against North Arkansas College. It's the Nighthawks and the Lions going to battle next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of tonight's match between National Park College and Dallas College Mountain View. If you've stuck with us after the women's game, thanks for hanging out with us on your Sunday evening. If you're just joining us, we've got a big battle on our hands ready to take place as National Park College fights for its 10th victory of the season. 9-0-2, undefeated after 11 matches, and ready to put on a show for its home crowd here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Booming kick from Tobias Minkus gets things started for the home team, National Park College. Felix Rocca finds Noah Searle, and the Nighthawks come out of the gate aggressively on offense. That's always been the game plan all season long. NPC trying to stun its opponent early. Evan Stafford, the goalkeeper for National Park College, as we get started in this one tonight. And the Nighthawks send that one down the line, finding Noah Searle. Searle running right to left, heavily pursued by a Lion. That one touched just out of play on the pursuit for Dallas College Mountain View. Number 7, Giovanni Aguilar. Aguilar, great defenseman for the Lions, also the leading scorer for Dallas College Mountain View this season. 3 goals and 1 assist, leading the Lions this year. Dan David feeds one up the field to Ali Muganga towards the top of the field, taken away. David provides a lot of pressure up high, and I believe got a little bit too much jersey on that one. It's going to go back over to Dallas College Mountain View. Just underway here in the nightcap for this one. Chilly night here in Hot Springs. Of course, if you're not from the area, typically first week of October or so is when the temperature finally begins to drop. Mother Nature stops taking us off of boil for the past 3-month period that we've had here in a hot summer here in Hot Springs. Great crowd on hand here in the stands looking for its hometown team, its undefeated hometown team, looking to see a big win tonight. Of course, we talked about it a few times already tonight. 5-2, NPC came away with the win earlier this season back on September 27th. Lions starting off pretty strong as well, knowing, that's the thing about playing an opponent you've already seen this year. You kind of already know what you're going to get. And the Lions have read the game plan and know that they're going to have to come out with their foot on the gas just as much as the Nighthawks. Try to see if they can poke that first goal through. There's going to be goals in this one. At least we expect that way. It's just a matter of who strikes first and how often they do it. So back in action are the Nighthawks here. Irvin Martinez will bring it in. Martinez with a big goal last week against Crowder College. Both he and Paulo Denzacco broke a scoreless stalemate late in the second half with back-to-back goals about 90 seconds apart for a hard-fought victory over Crowder College, 2-0. Martinez works the middle of the field. Here's footsteps. Needs help. Kevin Puente's there. Kick gets away. Intended for Tim Heck. Knocked out of bounds. 3 minutes off the board in this one. No score. Each team just fighting for good field position here. Paulo Denzacco putting his body on the line, keeping that ball in front of him. Impressive. Now they work it up towards the top of the field. NPC, a little bit of running room. Great pass, finding Rocca towards the middle. Threading the needle there, looking for some help, but it's going to sail right into the waiting arms of Marcus Sturrett, the keeper for Mountain View. Once again, we'd like to welcome everybody to the broadcast, whether you're coming back to the broadcast this evening or your first time you're joining us tonight. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast tonight. Thanks for spending your Sunday evening with us. So the Nighthawks have a reset here. Back on that back line with Kevin Puente and Tobias Minkus. Tim Heck has his hands full. Need a little bit of help here. Ball is sailed away and back to the line is Minkus. Minkus has some pressure. They'll sail it all the way back to Evan Stafford. 1-on-2. Stafford looking for Heck down low. Can't connect. It's out of play. Here's the inbound. 2 Nighthawks trying to squeeze it away. Irvin Martinez unable to come up with it. We've got a whistle. It's against the Nighthawks. Mountain View will have it. Daniel Marquez to attempt the kick for the boys in black. NPC builds the wall in front of Evan Stafford. Here's the kick. High and away. Left of the net. The Nighthawks looking to deflect it. They do. Out of play. If you're just joining us tonight, Nighthawk women's action fought to the finish in a really great defensive chess match, leading to a scoreless draw between the Nighthawks and Dallas College Mountain View. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have an interview with a couple of those Nighthawk players later this match to talk about tonight's game. Ball at the middle of the field, Mountain View trying to come up with it and control it, send it the other way. Nighthawks come up with the ball. Now NPC just playing keep away. We've got a whistle. Mountain View is going to take over here. The throw-in misses the intended target. The Nighthawks are there. Kevin Puente feeds it down low. Here's Tim Heck. Number 3 for Nighthawk Nation, threading the needle up the middle, looking for Daniel David. Unable to corral it. There's a header. Big one at that. Nighthawks trying to pluck it away. Dan David really aggressively working the middle of the field. Now here's an opportunity. Picked up by the Nighthawks. It's Paulo Denzacco from the corner. Turns, cuts towards the middle on the inside. No one's there. Heck's there to able to reel it back in. No, taken by Mountain View. Rocca to the middle of the field. Martinez. Irvin Martinez to Felix Rocca. Back to the midline. Tobias Minkus. They'll send it up high. Nighthawks down the line. It's out of bounds. We mentioned Felix Rocca, your all-time leading scorer for men's soccer. 11 career goals for Felix. He is your Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player for tonight's game. Coming up during the halftime segment of tonight's broadcast, we'll talk to Felix. We'll learn his Nighthawk story. We talk a lot about leadership and what leadership means to this team this season. That's coming up during halftime tonight. You don't want to miss it. Nighthawks stutter step, couldn't quite get there as Rocca attempted to fire one in, perhaps, if he could able to get his footing on it. Reeled in by the keeper, Sturrit. Now we've got a whistle down on the field. National Park will have the ball. Here's Kevin Puente. Irvin Martinez, the captain of the middle for Nighthawk Nation. Pass finds Ali Muganga. Back to Puente for a reset. And even further back to Evan Stafford. Trying to draw Mountain View in. We saw this strategy against Crowder College. You bring in the defense and you try to pop it over their head for an opportunity. Aiming that one into the middle. Nicely done. Good touches by NPC. And that pass for Denzacco can't fire. NPC stays with it, though. National Park working the top edge of the battlefield. Denzacco hurls a defender. It's out of bounds, and National Park will have it. Paulo Denzacco. What a success story for National Park College this season. The freshman from Tennessee. This team replaced a lot of really good talent to graduation last year. He comes in and leads this team offensively with 10 goals this season. One away from tying for the all-time mark. National Park will take its time resetting on the battlefield back to the middle. And once again trying to outspeed the defense here. Here's Rocca turning, deflected. Rocca has an opportunity to pick it back up in the middle. No one's there. And back out towards the middle we go. Nighthawks give chase defensively. Popped up in the field of play. Puente and Heck are there for Nighthawk Nation. Martinez with the kick back to Tobias Minkus. And they're just trying to wear down the Lions here early in this one. Noah Searle works the middle. Searle fires up high. Connection made. That one stays in play. Muganga has his hands full. Needs a little bit of help. And trying to turn and cut it downfield where Tim Heck is ready and waiting. Heck on the move. Tripped up, stays on his feet. Finds Felix Rocca. No, can't get there in time. A late whistle. This one is going to be against Dallas College Mountain View. Heck takes one for the team. Nighthawks are going to spot it up. Irvin Martinez. Kickoff to Puente, back to Martinez. Trying to create space, looking for an opening. Up to the top of the field. Down the line, trying to cross and bring it in. Couldn't find the connection. And it's going to be out of play. Noah Searle was the intended target on that pass. And we've seen that play quite a few times this season with Searle. Really stepping up as a second-year player for this Nighthawk squad. Of course, one of many international student athletes here at National Park College. Noah's dad is actually in attendance here at the stadium. Had an opportunity to chat with Dad before the start of women's action tonight. Made the trip all the way to Hot Springs from New Zealand to see his son in action tonight. Incredible. Nighthawks with the ball. Working the middle of the field, Rocca. Rocca turns, fires. There's an opportunity. Knocked away by the keeper. That ball is still in play. Mountain View comes in to corral it, and it is still in play. Nighthawks have it. Searle tripped up, down low, whistle. They're going to say keep playing. And now the Nighthawks are going to try to do something with it here. Rocca backpedaling, kicks it back to Kevin Puente. Nighthawks licking their lips at an opportunity offensively, thinking they've got the momentum and the motivation here. Opposite field, controlled by the Nighthawks. Working in from Gomez back to Puente. Now top of the field, Ali Muganga. Muganga threads the needle in there. Sliding stop made by the keeper. There is a collision. He's down. Sturrett is down on the play. I don't know if he took a foot to the face on that stop there. He put his body on the line. And I believe we're going to have an official stoppage at play here. Possibly an injury timeout. Yes, we do. Injury timeout down on the field. Scoreless with 32:54 to go. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Kazaya, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online.
We're back in action here from Hot Springs World Class High School, where the injured player Marcus Sturrett, the goalkeeper, will stay in play for Dallas College Mountain View, but on a sliding stop goes in to stop a potential shot on goal and is able to secure it for Mountain View, but must have taken maybe a foot to the face, a cleat to the face in the process as he put his body on the line to make that stop for Mountain View. Back in action we go. Nighthawks save it in play on a sliding stop, stays on his feet, and now a reset back to the back line with Tobias Minkus. Has a couple of Lions applying pressure as NPC works the ball to the opposite end of the field quite well. Setting up shop here for Paulo Denzacco and Dan David. Here's a shot over towards the keeper. That one is stripped away. Muganga with a shot off of his chest. NPC is going to keep it inside Lion territory here. Working downfield is Gomez looking for Heck. That pass is intercepted. Heck Dives, tries to make a stop. This one's picked up by Kevin Puente. Back and forth we go. Out of play. Great job on the Nighthawks to not give up on it defensively. 31-36 remaining in the opening act. No score. Mountain View will throw it in. Ori Pineda gets it into a teammate. Ball's popped up into the air. Paulo Denzacco trying to get some space, trying to get it back to the boys in blue tonight. Tobias Minkus works it up high. There's Gomez. And they'll reset to Evan Stafford. Behind the back kick, nowhere to go. Picked up by Mountain View. The Lions continuing to threaten. Here in the first half, Felix Rocca tied up with the defender at the top of the field. Helps secure the ball back for NPC. We've played 14 minutes here in the first half. Back to the back line, Minkus to Stafford for the reset. Once again, trying to draw the Lions in, pop it over the head just like that. Tim Heck now trying to thread the needle, finds Noah Searle. Searle playing keep away. As that one heads out of bounds, it'll be Mountain View recovering. Ori Pineda will bring it in. We've got a whistle. National Park will have the ball here. Irvin Martinez ready to rock for Nighthawk Nation. He'll actually kick it backwards, bring it back to Puente and the Nighthawks, who booms a deep kick downfield. Right to a ready and waiting Paulo Denzacco. Tries to get himself a little bit of running room. A head start going backwards, feeds it to teammate Ali Muganga upfield. Muganga has his hands full one-on-one. Fighting into the corner. Muganga fires a little too high, out of play. Gotta love the way that this Nighthawk team continues to move the ball. They'll take it opposite side, north, south, east, west. Anything they can to try to draw this Mountain View team out of breath. And of course, we talked about in women's action, Mountain View with just 11 players dressed out, they went the distance in that draw. Here in men's action, it appears just 14 players making the trip for Dallas College. Chilly night here in Hot Springs as that ball is poked in down the line. Denzacco fighting with the defender, can't get space. And NPC with the reset. National Park moving the ball at will here in the first half. Dallas College, of course, we talked about the lack of depth available in tonight's game. Really having to work out of his zone. Really can't afford to play man-to-man and keep up with NPC in this regard. Will it work for National Park to break through the barrier and line up the scoreboard here in the first half? Sliding stop. NPC comes up with the loose ball. Threaded down low to Noah Searle. Searle. There's a collision. It'll be National Park ball. For NPC, here's Patrick Chan. Chan on the throw-in. Return to sender. Chan has it. Fires one up, looking for Denzacco. It's over his head. .47:48 remaining here in the first half of action. Nighthawks will have it in the corner. Felix Rocca. Corner kick incoming. On its way. A little bit high. There's the header, and Tobias Minkus trying to drill that one into the net. Couldn't quite get there. Looks like we may have a player down for Dallas College Mountain View. Certainly slow to get up, if that. It looks like National Park will have another repeat kick here just coming the other way. So Rocca will take the trek down to the top corner of the field to try again. National Park looking to line up the scoreboard for the first time tonight here. Rocca's kick on its way, has the distance off the head of a Lion. NPC gives chase, and NPC will just let it roll. Noah Searle. And now Patrick Chan out to retrieve the loose ball. Here's the throw in by Patrick Chan. NPC looking to do something with it. Minkus unable to connect. That ball gets away. Rocca gives chase, and a pass gets away from Ali Muganga up high, out of bounds. In terms of time of possession, National Park still stays in Lion territory more often than not. Just under 26 minutes remaining in the first half. The goalkeeper, Marcus Sturrett, to kick it away, and he does. Deep ball downfield. What a header by Dan David. Trying to put it in the field of play for Nighthawks. Do something with it. Noah Searle comes with it on the run. Looking for a little bit of help. Too far for Denzako to make a play. Out of bounds. NJCAA Region 2 play resumes for the National Park Nighthawk men this Wednesday as North Arkansas College comes to town. Of course, last year was the Nighthawks defeating North Ark twice in the season to claim National Park College's first ever NJCAA Region 2 championship, regardless of program. Big history for this men's soccer team. Of course, looking to do so again with the addition of University of Arkansas Cossatot to the mix for the three-team region this year. North Ark comes to town Wednesday evening. That's a 7 p.m. start here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We'll have all the action right here on the Nighthawk Network. 24:18 to go. Nighthawks have it. All the way back to Evan Stafford, to Kevin Puente. NPC methodically moving the ball, and it gets away from Puente. We've got a whistle. This is going to be a foul against Mountain View. Puente takes one for the team there. Irvin Martinez to kick it away finds Kevin Puente. Down the line, Patrick Chan. Here come the Nighthawks. Chan threads it up the needle. Can't find Denzako, but he gives pressure defensively, trying to fight to get the ball back. That one gets away from a Lion. Nighthawks trying to make a sliding stop. Ali Muganga comes from halfway across the field in order to disrupt the pass there. Gotta love the effort from the freshman there. Of course, with it being a little bit chilly out there, probably doesn't help, doesn't hurt too much to keep the body moving to stay warm out there. Anybody's ball here inside Nighthawk territory. Felix Rocca turns on the Jets, trying to turn it around, create space, and send it the other way. Nighthawks methodically moving the ball here. Scoots it in down the line. Muganga kicks it downfield. In the middle is Irvin Martinez. Down low, Patrick Chan. Chan trying to set up Noah Searle. Here come the Nighthawks. Searle turns, strikes, looking in the middle. Trying to set up Denzako. Still an opportunity here. Chan drives, runs out of real estate. And it'll be Dallas College Mountain View who takes over. 22:37 to play. Ball set right in front of the net for the goalkeeper, Marcus Sturrett. Sturrett with a .754 save percentage. Coming into tonight's game, had 43 saves on the season. And another note to talk about during the featured player interview against Felix. We'll talk about goalkeepers. Denzako fires in against Sturrett, unable to get it, deflected. That ball is still in play. National Park looking to turn around, do something with it. Patrick Chan feeds it back to Kevin Puente, looking for Martinez in the middle, missed connection. Here come the Lions. Rocca tries to steal it away, can't get it. Lion goes down on the play. We've got a stoppage in play. Foul's going to be against National Park College, apparently. But going back to what I was saying before, we talk about goalkeepers in the interview with Felix Rocca coming up at halftime. Once again, a great interview. You don't want to miss it. Coming up in about 21.5 minutes. Here's the kick from Mountain View. Denzako trying to keep the men in black honest around midfield. That one popped up, fired in down low. Swarm of Nighthawks moving to the ball quickly. And good spacing by Patrick Chan to let that one sail out. Nighthawks will have it, Patrick Chan. Chan throws it into the field of play. Gets past multiple players. Denzako sends it out of bounds. Or excuse me, last touch by a Lion. Patrick Chan will have it. Inbound finds Irvin Martinez. Martinez fires to the middle with Felix Rocca. Into Lion territory we go. Muganga. Right down the line. Bumped away, out of play. Coming up on 20 minutes remaining here in the first half. And Dallas College Mountain View, I believe, will have its first substitutions of the ball game. Number 22, Raimundo Miranda. Number 3, Jose Rodriguez enter the fray. Gregory Garcia takes a seat for the Lions. And another player comes off the field at the top of your screen. 19:48 to go. No score in the first half. For the Nighthawks, Daniel David will take a seat. Here comes Andre Uriando for National Park. We're back in action. Each team fighting for possession of the rock here after the inbound. Fired down the line. NPC can't control it. Still looking for control as Mountain View heads into Nighthawk territory. On the run here, the Nighthawks finally catch up. That one is wide left of Evan Stafford and the goal. But one of the first real shot opportunities taken by Dallas College Mountain View in this one. 19 minutes to go. And the defense stands tall once again. Evan Stafford flanked by Puente and Minkus. He sends him out in the open. Deep kick incoming. Stafford booms it downfield. Right around midfield. Nighthawks trying to turn it around. Big kick by Minkus. That ball knocked up in the air by Paulo Denzako. Rocca moving along the top line of the field. Tries to turn it inside looking for Muganga. Not there. Picked up by the Lions coming the other way. Mountain View tripped up. NPC turns the other way. Denzako now turning on the Jets of the Nighthawks. Fired into the keeper. Starrett reels it in for the save. Jack Avery on the attempt for National Park College. Entering in off the bench and coming out aggressively for Coach Diego Figueroa's Nighthawks. Mountain View now into Nighthawk territory. Felix Rocca gives chase. Chan tries to block it with a header. Gets past Puente. Uh-oh, could be trouble. Stafford comes in and saves it. And a big reel in for the Nighthawk keeper. Big leadership decision. It's one of those things when you commit to it, you cannot back off. You will put yourself out of position that you need to save the ball. Stafford was all in on that one, and it paid off in a big way. Out to the center of the field. Rocca receives it. On the run, Patrick Chan down low. Here's the swarm. A Pride of Lions closes in. Back to the middle of the field is Irvin Martinez. Martinez back to Kevin Puente. And the Lions give chase. Spreading this thing out very well. Rocca goes down on the play. No whistle. This thing is still in play as Mountain View chases it. Tries to boom it downfield. Martinez, right place, right time there at that middle section in the defense. Clogging the way. Rocca Down low to Chan, can't connect. 16:39 and counting here in the first half. Want to say hello to Wendy Stafford on the broadcast this evening, cheering on Evan and the Nighthawks, saying, "Let's go, boys." Glad to have you with us tonight, Wendy. Thanks for tuning in. Here's the throw in by Mountain View. Header, we've got a whistle. Stoppage and play there, 16:15. Excuse me, the clock continues rolling. Coming in for the Nighthawks, Grayson Owens into play for Ali Muganga. Felix Rocca takes a breather as Daniel David makes his way out onto the pitch for NPC. Ruby Gomez is out there as well as Yanira, the Henry Gomez fan club, saying, "Vamos, Henry." Cheering on the Nighthawks. Wish you guys were here. 15:45 to go in a scoreless affair. Irvin Martinez sends it upfield. Nighthawks threaded up high. Looking for an opportunity there as Owens plays keep away. Now the Lions have an opportunity into Nighthawk territory. Tobias Minkus able to stall things out enough for Stafford to make a play. Boots it downfield looking for Chan. Chan picks it up, sends it towards the middle looking for Jack Avery. Not there. Tobias Minkus with a big header. You could hear that thing in the next county. Putting his body on the line, trying to keep it out of the shadow of his own net. Nighthawks making excellent touches here to move this thing downfield. Out of play. 14:55 to go. Played 30 minutes in this one, no score. Each team with shot opportunities. Been a defensive battle so far. Kicked up toward the top of the field. That one sends out of play. $14:25 remaining. Throw in Mountain View. Header on the roll by NPC. There's a whistle. National Park will have it. Nighthawks waste no time getting this one in play. And here come the Lions on a sprint. Trying to get the takeaway. They do. Here we go. Fed in down low. Patrick Chan comes in and slides it away out of play. And that was everything Patrick Chan could do to stop Raimundo Miranda as he began to threaten inside Nighthawk territory deep. Out to attempt to throw in number 3, Jose Rodriguez. Feeds it inside to Giovanni Aguilar. Out towards Evan Stafford, who comes in and reads the miss by Minkus, reels in the pass, or the shot attempt, I guess I should say. Here comes NPC. Back to Stafford in the box. Needs help, finds Puente. Lions continuing to press. Chan fires downfield. Looking to pick it up. Paulo Denzaco, here we go. It's a foot race. Denzaco turns on the Jets. Fancy footwork. Blocked out of play. Looking for a whistle. Didn't get it. Denzaco forcefully removed from the play. Last touched by a Nighthawk. They'll get another chance here. Denzaco might put that one to memory for later on in this one tonight. Just saying. Moved out towards the top of the field. Nighthawks threading the needle, looking for a little bit of help. There's another push from behind. Nighthawk ball. 12:30 remaining. NPC would love to get one in before the end of the first half here. Set the pace, set the momentum for the final 45 minutes. Nighthawks stand ready here. Here comes the kick. Liner toward the net. Rocca can't make the play. The official is talking something over down on the field with the Mountain View players. Can't quite discern it from our crowd mic down on the field. 11:32 remaining in this one, and I believe it means that I think they're arguing the fact that National Park College has a corner kick here. So here's Patrick Chan, just slightly off camera. Chan lines it up. Here comes the kick. On its way, a little bit high. The header, no good. NPC scampering after the loose ball, looking to try to turn it around and do something here. That one fired in. NPC, no, Minkus can't grab it. And Denzako hurls over the keeper, unable to make the play. The ball perfectly laid into Tobias Minkus's path, but just deflected the wrong direction. The Nighthawks will come back to that later on in this one. Avery working on the inside with Irvin Martinez. Now firing upfield, taken away by Mountain View. Dallas College will try the opposite end of the field. Here's Neil Gonzalez, number 30. Gonzalez has his hands full with Avery. That ball trails just outside the line, out of play. 10-12 to go. Nighthawks getting a second wind. Looking to try to turn this upfield and make something out of it. Martinez has his hands full. Patrick Chan sails that one back towards Puente, gets away. And they'll have to reset all the way back to Evan Stafford. Stafford fires downfield, looking for Avery. Not there, a little bit too short. NPC pops it up in the air. It's out of play. 9:42 and counting. First half of action here from Hot Springs World Class High School on a late one on a Sunday evening. Gonzalez gets the ball in play. We've got a whistle. This one's going to be against National Park College. Back into the field of play, Jose Rodriguez. Now it looks like it'll be Danielle Marquez attempting the kick for Mountain View. Coming up on 9 minutes remaining here in the first. Nighthawks are going to have to build the wall here. Evan Stafford is hugging the right goalpost. Trying to make sure nothing squeezes in. Here we go. I believe the official is out to talk things over with the giant huddle of players directly in front of Evan Stafford at the goal. Trying to keep things under control in this one. Of course, it's been a close one all the way through the first half. Here's the kick. Oh, through the middle. Got through multiple players. Tobias Minkus is going to boot it away. A big clear downfield. Now it's a foot race. Here come the Nighthawks in transition. Denzako there, bringing the footsteps. Now NPC looking to get the ball back here with just under 8 minutes to play. Fired up. Stafford reaches out, comes in, tries to make a play, reels it in inside the box. Another big committal from the goalkeeper. Pays off big time. Dallas College fires that one away wide right. Had an opportunity. Tried to poke something through, couldn't quite get there. NPC readies a substitution. It'd be number 13, Kevin Quevedo. So Quevedo is in. Irvin Martinez is out after a very hard-fought first half of action. About 38 minutes for Martinez there. Nighthawks with the slow roll. Now they'll move it out downfield. Toward the middle of the field, one-on-one. Out of bounds. This one's going back the other way. Nighthawks can't believe it. Trying to plead their case there. Saying it was last touched by Mountain View. But Their appeal does not go through. 6:40 to go in this one. Hard to believe this is a 5-2 game with 7 total goals in the first meeting between these two teams. There was also no score in the women's match tonight either. That one ending in a scoreless draw, as that one sails out of bounds. Paulo Denzacco will take a break for National Park College. Here's Patrick Chan. Chan throws it in. That one's booted sky high. Chan trying to make a play. It's off his head. And looks like Chan is going to be signaled for a foul as he was trying to go up and make a play on the ball. Slow to get up, number 10, Danielle Marquez. 5:25 to go. First half nearing completion here at Hot Springs World Class High School. There's a big kick, collision downfield, and a whistle. And that may be the makeup call for the Patrick Chan incident just moments ago. Minkus fires down the field toward the middle. Now the Nighthawks are going to wheel it around. Back to Stafford. Back home. That one trails in the air. Patrick Chan receives down low, firing toward the middle. There's Quevedo working the inside. Here come the Nighthawks on the run. Fed to the top of the field. Inside Lion territory. At the top of the line, we've got a foul as a Nighthawk player was drugged down by the arm. National Park will have it. 4:21 to go. Big kick coming for the Nighthawks here. Multiple Nighthawks swarming in that pile. Many capable goal scorers. Deep kick on its way just right of the goal. All the way back to the outer fence of the track and field complex here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Marcus Sturrett, the goalkeeper for the Lions, set to bring it back into play. 3:25 to go. Sturrett signals he's ready. Here we go. At midfield, anybody's ball. Tim Heck comes up with it for National Park College. Back to Minkus. We're playing keep away here. Dallas College will take it away on a whistle. Thrown into Nighthawk territory. Top of the field, Nighthawks give chase defensively. Turns, cuts towards the middle of the field here. Back to Neil Gonzalez. Tackle made, trying to turn, fire it in the other direction, aiming towards Stafford. It's left of the goal. Mountain View applying pressure late in the first half with 2.5 to go. Evan Stafford with extra help here. Short kick. And here come the Nighthawks on a sprint. Trying to set up Zachariah Abdi down low. Abdi, window closes. That one threaded down low. Here comes Daniel David. David turns on the boosters. Inside Lion territory. Back to Abdi in the middle. Ali Muganga toward the top. Collides with the defender. Play still continues. And a sliding stop made by the Lions. That will be a whistle. It's going to be against National Park. Crowd not feeling that one. Letting their thoughts known here in the stands here in Hot Springs World Class High School. Patrick Chan with a body block there. And it stays with Mountain View. Neil Gonzalez to throw it in. 1:07 to play here in the first half. Chan pokes that one up and away, out of play. We'll stop the clock. And we're going to have a meeting down low. Looks like Coach Diego Figueroa wants to talk things over with the head official here. There was a foul against National Park College that appeared to go toward the wrong team. I think Coach Figueroa just wants an explanation here. 52 seconds left on the stopped clock here in the first half. The conference is over. Back into action we go. Here's the throw in from Gonzalez. Chan applies the pressure down low. Nighthawks trying to take it away, and they do. Zachariah Abdi. Abdi takes it downfield. Booms it down, looking for a little bit of help. Away from Jack Avery. The Lions are going to give chase with 32 seconds left. Out of play. Mountain View will take it. Try for one last-ditch effort to get one on the board here in the first half. They're taking their time, though. 20 seconds to go and counting. The Lions will throw it in. 15. And perhaps trying to work the clock down as low as possible. National Park College with 5 seconds on the clock. Throws it in. They're going to have to make a big play here. Nowhere to go. That one sails up in the air, and we've reached halftime here at Hot Springs World Class High School. No score between the Lions of Dallas College Mountain View and your undefeated National Park Nighthawks. Coming up next, it's the Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services Featured Player of the Week interview with none other than the leading scorer in Nighthawk history, Felix Rocca, all the way from Leipzig, Germany. That's coming up next here on the Nighthawk Network.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
For me, wellness kind of means like being active, trying to get like healthy and stuff, interacting with everybody, and not just like staying to yourself in like one building.
So these are the two things I learned today. There's 8 dimensions of wellness, and that vaping could put metal in your lungs.
I would say the social health aspect, because within the vaping world, we kind of see a lot of social peer pressure.
Wellness is multifaceted for me, but the Entertainment Foundation focuses on the social emotional.
My name's Zach Eiling. I'm a nurse practitioner with Healthy Connections.
Hi, my name is Sierra Whitby, and I work for the Arkansas Tobacco Education Initiative and the American Lung Association as a health promotion specialist.
Audrey Finland, president and founder of the Entertainment Foundation.
My name is Stacia Anglin. I'm with SOZO Recovery Center.
My name is Tori Lemons, and I work for OCYFS, and I'm the case manager down there. I've been there for 4 years.
With this being Region 8's first annual community wellness event, it's amazing to see the community partners that have shown up, from law enforcement to healthcare to videography to therapy to a wonderful musician It's the reason the importance of that matters is that all the youth that have shown up today get to see adults in action who actually care. They get to see the lived experience of people that are in the community just like them, who have been through traumas and are trying to give back to their community, but are also here to support. Here in Hot Springs Village and Region 8 as a whole, the preventionists have put together something that the youth can look forward to annually. It gives them something to aspire, something to be bigger than themselves, but also, more importantly, it gives them hope. It gives them a reason to keep going and to understand that there are people in the community who do care and are trying to make their world a better place.
Prevention to me means staying away from what you gotta stay away from. Look, if you wanna go places in life, stay away from drugs, stay away from alcohol, stay away from those vices, just that it's gonna get you off your path. And no one's perfect and everyone makes mistakes, but as long as you actively stay conscious of what you're trying to attain, those goals, you'll go far in life.
I think that prevention can mean protecting your family and like getting them away from the life that they can go down, and you can protect them and get them on the right track.
Prevention means preventing a problem before it becomes an issue.
Prevention would happen first, so they wouldn't even have to come to treatment. If something happens, they can always come to us, and we like to educate the community on ways that they can prevent drug and alcohol problems before they even have to come to treatment.
So what prevention means to me is trying to get everybody away from drugs, trying to keep people away from drugs as much as we can.
Prevention to me means keeping my community safe and making sure everyone is staying healthy and out of anything bad. Preventing drug abuse, alcohol abuse, staying away from all those and helping other people stay away from those. That would be prevention.
Prevention to me is keeping something from happening.
Growing up, my mother was a really heavy smoker, and I remember always begging her to quit. She never did. She's had a lot of health complications coming from that, even having heart surgeries, and so I'm really wanting to focus in on the new people in the world and just make sure that they know that tobacco use is bad.
2 ways I stay away from alcohol and drugs: I play basketball and also tell the kids about how it's bad for you.
I would have to say my son. Just knowing that he's growing and he needs me always keeps me straightforward. Anytime I even think about doing something I shouldn't do, I always think about my son, and that just keeps me on a positive note.
National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services featured player of the week, Mr. Felix Rocca, back in Nighthawk Nation for year number 2, the all-time leading scorer for men's soccer, I might add. Felix, welcome back to NPC. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
First of all, I want to thank you for having me here today. And I think what I can say about myself is that I'm from Germany. I'm 20 years old, and I just enjoy playing soccer. I started from a young age. I think we all kind of did in that team here, and yeah, that's my hobby. That's why I'm here.
And of course, you wanted to continue playing at the next level, at the collegiate level, and your journey took you across the ocean to the United States of America. How did you find National Park College to be your next soccer home?
So I have to say that in Germany, if you want to keep playing at a high level, it is really hard to manage your time having an education and playing at the same time. So I thought about options where I could go to like kind of make it happen that I can do both. Like I don't have to give up soccer or I don't have to give up my education. So I started pairing up with an agency, and they helped me to get in contact with coaches. And I'm really happy that, I mean, the coach back then was Kevin Tello. I'm really happy I met him, and I'm glad that he found the right words to get me here. And since I'm here, I'm really enjoying myself.
I think we can all speak for the Nighthawk Nation fan base. We're happy that you and your teammates walked in the door here at National Park College, made a little bit of history last year in a very big year for Nighthawk men's soccer. The first team at National Park College ever to win a Region II championship. First team at National Park College ever to play at the district level. First team in National Park history this season to get a national ranking. And I know that there's some other lofty goals that are headed your way as well. So you had a great year last year, no doubt about it. And then coming back this year, what was it that drove you to say, you know what, my job is just not done here?
Well, I think we all were kind of disappointed last year whenever we lost the first game in our district games. It was a really close game. I think we only lost 3-2. And of course, coming in last year and realizing how much potential the team actually has made me realize that I have to come back and try to go one step further. That, of course, I think we said it many times in these videos that we want to go to the Nationals, and I think that's really what we're working for.
Now, coming into this year, you guys replaced a lot of talent that graduated and left the team last year, and these freshmen have really come in and made an impact. Last year was good. This year is great. You're undefeated still at this point in the season. You've defeated ranked opponents. You've got the national ranking. And even in games where you somehow fall behind, you find a way to pull it back together and get some amazing wins. This team is so much fun to watch right now. And for you, what has your personal journey been like this season? You've really changed responsibilities this year as a sophomore leader. You're no longer striker. How does that make you feel?
First of all, you have to say that Coach Diego did a really good job recruiting players. So he watched our team and realized that our weakness from last year was that we didn't really have true strikers. Like, we didn't have true attackers that know how to beat the defender in one-on-one. And that was the reason why I played striker last year, because it was like we need someone to score the goals. But this year, Coach Diego found some really qualified player to do that job instead. So we were talking to each other, and then we just decided that for me to be more beneficial for the team, I should play more as a center attacking mid, and that's what I'm doing right now. I really enjoy this position a lot because you get more touches on the ball. You're going to be the person that maybe not scores the goals, but you're going to be the person that maybe sets someone up to make that final shot into the goal. So that's why I really like playing that position a lot.
You know, I was looking at the stats of this team, and I was specifically looking at your goalkeepers' stats from the last match. And our team doesn't have a whole lot of saves this year. For an undefeated team, it's not really that odd when you think about it, because you represent that shift to the middle. Our team doesn't have a whole lot of saves because teams can't get a whole lot of shots off against our goalkeepers. And that's really that middle. You guys clog it up, you build the wall, and it's really fun to watch the defense of this team. Sure, we score a lot of goals, but the defense and the way that you guys go in and shut down good teams is also really exciting to watch. Now, Felix, as we turn the page to this week's match, you have Dallas College Mountain View at home. This is a team that you've already seen before this season. It wasn't that long ago that you went on the road, got a 5-2 victory. Your team pulled off a hat trick in that win. More history for this team. And what does it mean whenever you get to face an opponent for a second time? It hasn't been that long in between matches. How does that change your preparation, kind of knowing the style of what you're going to be going up against on Sunday?
I mean, our coaches, they do a great job scouting the opponents before a game, so we even knew what they're going to play like the first time we played them. So I think it's not going to change much from our plan, because when we play them, we know we want to possess the ball, we want to break them down. And since we're have better individuals to break them down, so I feel like that this is the way we're going to play on Sunday, and hopefully we get another result.
And of course, you guys had a thrilling match on Wednesday as you returned home and played host to Crowder College, and you could feel that energy all across the stadium as you guys don't only get just one goal, but a second goal 90 seconds later. Tell me about that match and how this team may have been challenged and maybe what you guys learned from facing off against a good Rough Riders team.
I mean, coming into the game, we knew this is going to be one of the better opponents we play this season, even though they maybe not have a great record. We know that they put up a game against a lot of ranked national teams. So coming into that game, realizing in the first half that we maybe couldn't play the way we wanted, or that they made it really hard for us to possess the ball, switching our play style in the second half, because the coaches, again, did a great job of changing our formation. And then I think we just got more comfortable during the game as it possesses, and then the goal from Paulo was really nice to see, and the shot from Irvin, I think it's a dream. So,
Felix, it's been so wonderful getting to learn your journey and follow your success here at National Park College. And I think I can say on behalf of all of Nighthawk Nation, thank you for choosing National Park College as your soccer home. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Ich möchte meine Eltern grüßen, meinen Bruder und natürlich auch meinen Kumpel Maxim.
Felix Rocca of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Special thank you to the sponsor of today's video, Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services. For Felix Rocca, I'm Mark Oliver. This is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. Back in action, second half just underway here from Hot Springs World Class High School, the site of tonight's big battle between the Nighthawks and the Lions of Dallas College Mountain View. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us as we start the second half of action. No score between the Nighthawks and Lions here on a chilly Sunday evening in Hot Springs. Each team switching sides and trying to light up the scoreboard for the first time tonight. The Nighthawks very aggressive on offense, kind of its trademark style this season, but unable to convert in the first 45 minutes. Had multiple opportunities, and Dallas College even got some in there as well, getting some extra work for Nighthawk keeper Evan Stafford. So the Nighthawks will work with the same formation in the backfield. Tobias Minkus and Kevin Puente, and also for NPC getting the start in the second half, number 25, Saad El Waziki, kind of manning that back line with a little bit of height and size, just added effort on defense, making it a little bit harder for the Lions to break through. So El Waziki will feed things over. Henry Gomez looks like to be the one to inbound for the Nighthawks. Here's the throw-in, finding Paulo Denzaco. Denzaco kicks that one upfield to a waiting Irvin Martinez. Martinez with room to run, fires that one in. Great pass into Lion territory as NPC continues to try to thread the needle. Couldn't get there. Felix Rocca, the intended recipient of that pass. Back and forth we go. Nighthawks have the ball once again as Martinez fires that one in down to the lower side of the field to El Waziki. Tobias Minkus fires up high to Kevin Puente. And Puente sprints for about 30 yards, keeping the ball with him every step of the way, looking for a man, finds a man. And that one worked all the way to the top of the line. Ball stays in play. Nighthawks continue to play keep away. Running north and south on the field tonight. Back to Tobias Minkus on the left-hand side. Saad El-Waziki down low to Gomez. Back and forth we go, trying to find an opening. Trying to tire out this Lions defense early in the second half. Fired in down low, picked up by NPC. On the inside, looking for Rocca, turns, fires, and it's into the corner of the net! The goal for the Nighthawks. Rocca will strike. Oh, there's an offsides penalty on the formation. A big blow for the Nighthawks, but big start for NPC coming out and laying the aggression on strong, so the goal does not count. And Dallas College Mountain View will breathe a sigh of relief as that one's fired back into the field of play. So the game remains scoreless. We've got a player down on the field for Dallas College. Coach Diego Figueroa says should be National Park Nighthawk ball. Does not appear to be the case. So the ball goes to the Lions, likely on the foul call with the player down. He's back up, 41-15 to play. Mountain View with an opportunity to strike now. Of course, the Nighthawks have a goal taken off the board on an offsides penalty. Oh, excuse me, Jack Avery on that opportunity for NPC. And there's a header on defense for the National Park Nighthawks. Nighthawks on the run, feed that one down low to Henry Gomez. Gomez fires it back to Saad El-Waziki. Down the line we go, looking for Denzako, not there. And up straight to the hands of Evan Stafford to reel it in and stop the shot there. 40-33 to go. Nighthawks on the move on the top side of the field. Cutting inside, feeding it in, down low, looking for Avery. No connection there. Now coming the other way for the Lions. That ball will sail out of play. Nighthawks boot that one into the field of play. Header by the Lions back out. 5 minutes off the clock here in the second half. Nighthawk ball as they'll reset it back to the line. Down low is Saad El-Waziki. Here's Tobias Minkus. Up through the middle. Nowhere to go. Return to sender. Downfield, a booming kick. Looking for Denzako. Bounces off the back of him. Denzako on the run here. Paulo turns in enemy territory. Fires off the hands of the waiting keeper, Marcus Storette. And he'll dive down on the ball as the Nighthawks come in. And keep him honest down there by the net. Paulo Denzako coming in, trying to maybe catch him sleeping. It is late after all. Header by the Lions. We've got a whistle. Handball is the call. El-Waziki has time. Feeds Minkus. Back up high is Puente for Nighthawk Nation. Nighthawks with space to work with inside Lion territory. Picked up by Jack Avery. Avery turns, deflected by a Lion. Great defense from Mountain View. On the strike by Avery. his second attempt here in the second half. We've played 7 minutes off the board in the second 45-minute period. Nighthawks are going to have a corner kick from the far side. Nighthawks offensively trying to create some space here. Corner kick on its way, and that is deflected the other way. Can the Nighthawks turn it around? Gonzalez tries some fancy footwork there to get it away. Can't quite get there. NPC sticks with it to the very end. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Down low. Here come the Nighthawks. And they'll reset this thing all the way back to Tobias Minkus. El Waziki lets the Lions crash in. That one deflected over to Henry Gomez. Waiting, right place, right time. Needs help as he kicks it away to his teammate. El Waziki downfield. I believe this will be offsides. Malachi Garza will throw it in. Gomez ties up with the defender, getting physical out there down low. Here comes Mountain View. Jaime Becerra, nowhere to go, taken away by the Nighthawks. Here's Denzako. It's a foot race and plucked away at the last moment by the Lions to keep it in Nighthawk territory. Knocked down on the play. Ball comes up to the boys in blue. Here comes NPC. They stay with it down around near midfield. Pass to Gomez down low. Gomez, window closes. Zach Abdi back to the middle, and it's knocked away on the pass attempt from Omar Uribari. Sliding stop made down low. Ball stays in play. Nighthawks turn it around, coming the other way. Fed to the inside, on the middle, Abdi. Now turning, coming down in the sprint is Gomez. Sliding stop, collision, and big time. Nighthawks have the ball. Thrown on the inside, intercepted on the throw-in. Irvin Martinez regains the possession at the middle of the field. Tobias Minkus finding Martinez. Up high go the Nighthawks on the run. Here's a kick down low, looking to feed Gomez. Couldn't quite get there, a little bit short in the middle. Oribari back to Minkus, and here's El Waziki. Booming kick down low, looking for Jack Avery. Deflected, Paulo Denzako, ball's up in the air, Avery on the header. Denzako turns, tries to run with it. Denzako has it booted away. Nighthawks are going to have it here. Great running from Paulo Denzako. Nighthawks looking a target to throw it into. Booted up high near the keeper, right into his awaiting mitts. And that'll stop the Nighthawks there on the grab by Marcus Sturrett. Rolled back into the field of play. Here come the Lions moving right to left. Nighthawks giving pressure defensively. Trying to get that ball back, trying to get another chance to fire one away into the net. Nighthawks stay on their feet. Coming the other way, Denzako has his hands full, a collision. Be Nighthawk ball. Hard-fought ball game here tonight in Hot Springs. 33-18 to go. Substitution checking in. Tim Heck enters the fray for Henry Gomez, who's battled hard here in the second period. Nighthawks heading upfield. Looking to bring it down low. Here's Tim Heck ready and waiting. Dishes it out to his teammate Saad El-Waziki. Back to Tobias Minkus. Trying to draw in the Lions and then burn him with a deep one downfield. And that ball stays in play. Denzako turns on the Jets. Trying to position it down in the corner. It is kicked away. Last touched by Mountain View. National Park College trying to dissect the goalkeeper for the Lions, Marcus Sturrett. Here's Tim Heck on the inside, looking for Denzako. Couple of Lions, that one gets away. Nighthawks recover. Oribari, opposite end of the field. Nighthawks pick it up. Now poked away by the Lions. That one sailing out of play. 13 minutes off the clock in the second half, no score. Nighthawks had a goal taken off the board on a penalty. And NPC hangs on to the possession there. Dallas College wanted a flag for a potential handball on Uribari. But nevertheless, it's going to go out of bounds back to the Lions anyway. 31-15 and counting. Emerging with the ball, number 17, Malachi Garza. Garza with the throw in, looking for some help. Down low on the line. Uribari is able to poke it away to El-Waziki. Nighthawks on the reset as they find Evan Stafford back home. Switching sides, opposite side of the field. The Nighthawks turn it around here. That ball stays in play along the top line. Lions on the move, down low. We've got a flag. National Park College will have the ball back here. We'll have a stoppage of the clock here with 30:15 to go. Things getting a little heated here in action tonight. Close ball game, of course. As Omar Uribari will come out. Looks like he's being tended to by the training staff. Maybe have some blood on his hand. Is that what it is? Yeah. So Uribari forced to come out for a play. Nighthawks to kick it away. Picked up by NPC downfield. Zach Abdi looking for Denzako. One-on-one. Opportunity for the Nighthawks. Booted away. There's Imon Dokduk coming away with the deflection for the men for Dallas College. Mountain View. NPC will take it from the corner. Here's Patrick Chan. 29-28 to play. Nighthawks still looking for that first goal of tonight's action. The corner kick from Patrick Chan. Header from the Lions, out of play. Omar Uribari is back into the game after being addressed on the sideline. Had a cut, looked like it was potentially on his hand. Here's the throw in into the field of play. Fielded on the bounce. Nighthawks are going to let it go. It'll stay with NPC. Substitutions checking in for the home team. Ali Muganga and Felix Rocca will make their way back onto the pitch for the National Park Nighthawks. Great job by Zach Abdi and Jack Avery out there representing their team well. Some great minutes out here in the second half. 28:08 remaining. Tim Heck to throw it in. And he has a number of great offensive players out there capable of poking it in. There's some really big size mismatches out there between the offense and defense. Poked in, looking for Rocca, taken away. Nighthawks not giving up on it quite yet. Uribari has an opportunity, loses on the strike. There's the turn and the fire. No, just a little bit wide. Denzako wasn't able to squeak it in. NPC had the opportunity, even had the opening. Just couldn't make it go in. 27-25 and counting. Down the field we go. Uribari putting in some really great minutes defensively for the Nighthawks, making his presence known out there. As Uribari goes to battle, there's a collision. Uribari gets folded down on the ground, gets stepped on. Time stops here. We may have a card come out here. We do. Yellow card is going to be issued. It looks like against National Park College and Felix Rocca. Rocca may have felt that his teammate Omar Uribari was wronged there, getting stepped on. The officials are talking it over right now. But bringing the ball in for Dallas College will be number 5, Iman Dakduk. 27:03 to play with the clock stopped. And no score here in the second half. I'd like to say hello to Pedro watching on the broadcast. A shout out to Brazil and Andre Uriondo's fan club. They call his friend group the Alscara. Glad to have you guys on the broadcast tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Daniel David will enter the battle while we have a moment. Uribari will take a seat, maybe get looked at one more time after taking a couple of licks there for his team. Deep kick into the field of play. Line drive, deflected by National Park. Ali Muganga looking to try to turn it around and do something with it here for the Nighthawks. Stays with it as the Nighthawks continue to battle for possession here. Here's Tim Heck. Feeding to the middle of the field, finding Muganga, looking for a little bit of assistance. Forward progress sends him the other way as his team helps reset. Here's a sky-high ball that's picked up, and now El Waziki drives that one deep into Lion territory. Rocca down the line for NPC. This one's knocked out of play, and now the Nighthawks have the field position they were looking for deep inside Lion territory here. The official is out there talking things over with each team. And it looks like there's some handshakes and a hug between opponents out there. Paulo Denzako and Iman Dakduk for the Mountain View Lions. Tim Heck set to inbound for the home team. Clock stopped at 25:43. Now back into the field of play we go with the officials. Here we go. We'll restart the clock here as that one's shot in. No shot there as it's headed away by Mountain View. The Nighthawks not done with it yet. Fires it into the goal. It's gone. Oh my goodness. Ali Mugonga breaks the stalemate for the National Park Nighthawks. Light it up here at home. You can feel the energy here in the stadium tonight. Mugonga's strike is true. So many opportunities for the Nighthawks in this one. They finally break through the excellent goalkeeper, Marcus Sturette. 1-0 Nighthawk Nation, 24:57 to play in this one. Ali Mugonga picks up his second goal of the season. His first one back in that Pearl River match to open the season where the Nighthawks took down Coach Diego Figueroa's former team, the ranked Wildcats of Pearl River Community College. We're going to fix the clock here. 1 second. We've got the clock fixed up here at home. And we're ready to resume action here. So 24:53 is the official game time here. Back in action. Nighthawks coming off of a big score from Ali Mugonga to break the stalemate, take a 1-0 advantage. Of course, now Mountain View playing with a little bit more aggression, trying to get back into this thing. Still plenty of time in this one. That ball knocked off the head of an official. We'll stop the clock here at 24:16. And now Dallas College Mountain View will have the ball when we resume play here. Down on the field, the officials are talking things over with the Lions. Number 10, Danielle Marquez. We restart the clock, and it starts things off with a big heave up over Evan Stafford and the Nighthawks out of play. .24 minutes remain in tonight's action. Evan Stafford has the ball lined up. Tobias Minkus directly to his right. And here's the kickoff down to the low side with Saad El-Waziki. El-Waziki fires that one down low off the chest of Paulo Denzako. Denzako fires one into Lion territory. Nighthawks looking to pick it up. Felix Rocca couldn't get there in time. Minkus with the header back to the middle of the field. Here's Rocca. We've got a whistle. Ball back in play. Nighthawks have it. National Park working the middle, fires one in down low, looking for Denzako. Looked like he got wrapped up by his jersey. He was hoping to get a call. They either didn't see it or didn't think it was enough. Nighthawks have it right at the middle of the field. Felix Rocca on the catch and turnaround. Fires that one in, looking for Tenzako, picked off. And fired away out of play. Lions playing with their back against the wall after allowing the goal at the 24:53 mark to Ali Muganga. Of course, I said before, the last time these two teams met, it was 5-2 NPC. Much different this time around, with it just being a 1-0 game. NPC with the ball here. Here's Felix Rocca, turns, fires. It's off the body of a Lion defender, out of play. NPC will keep it. And they'll bring this one in from the corner. Substitution checking in for the home team. Andre Uriondo into action for National Park College with 21:33 to go. So it'll be a corner kick for National Park, and Felix Rocca has the ball lined up. What a great story, learning Felix's story during the featured player interview at halftime. And if you missed it, you can catch it right here on the Nighthawk Network. Felix's kick is up and in on its way, and down at the goal. The keeper goes down, Marcus Sturette. We've got a timeout on the field. We'll stop the clock with 21:03 to play. And we'll have a brief stoppage in play here. Let's see if we can catch what's going on down in the field. So it looks like we have a substitution on the field. The conversation is based around the previous play where Sturette was collided into by a Nighthawk attacker. Clock is stopped at 21:03, and kicking away will be Sturette over here on the right side of your screen. So a brief conference over with head coach Diego Figueroa of National Park College. Sturette will boom it downfield. And out of play we go. Clock rolling, less than 21 minutes to go in this one. Back in action. Here come the Lions as that ball is loose down the field. Martinez unable to get it, but the Nighthawks recover up high. Now it's taken away by the Lions. Poked out of play, last touched by National Park. An Ali Muganga goal makes the difference in this one for the home team. National Park 9-0-2 on the season, trying to keep its undefeated season alive in the driver's seat late in this one. Out of bounds. Here's the throw in for Dallas College Mountain View. Collision down low. Looks like this one's going to be staying with the Lions. And potentially maybe tempers getting a little fired up down here as this one enters the later stages of the second half of action. 19:50 to go. The Lions will get a kick here. The Nighthawks are going to have to build a wall and stop it. Stafford will hug the right side goalpost for NPC. Trying to prevent a possible equalizer here. Nighthawks getting formation here. The kick from the Lions on its way. Blocked by the Nighthawks back to the middle of the field here. NPC crashing in, and that one is just fired away off into the distance. Great job by the Nighthawk defense to step up and stop that threat there. 19:08 to play. Evan Stafford to fire away for the Nighthawks. Substitutions coming in for Mountain View. Raimundo Miranda and Mauricio Martinez into the game. Irvin Martinez will take a break for NPC as well. Stafford's kick sails toward the middle of the field. Rocca with the header trying to direct traffic for NPC. Back and forth we go. That one's out of bounds. It'll go back to the Lions. Throw in Mountain View. Nighthawks try to crash in on the ball, trying to get an attempt to make a play at the ball here as it pops back up into the air. Another big header by the Nighthawks. And back and forth we go, kind of stuck in the same spot in the field here. There's a crash down low, a player down for Mountain View. Player is up on his feet and okay. 17:55 on the clock here in this one. Deep kick on its way, headed in for the Nighthawk box, and Tobias Minkus puts a head on it. Felix Rocca helping direct traffic as well. Anybody's ball, the loose ball, poked up, put away. Now here comes National Park with an opportunity. That one is shot down the line, and it will sail just out of bounds before anybody can reach it. But the Nighthawks did well to get the ball out of its own territory with 17:20 to go and a 1-0 advantage. The Lions are set to inbound. Thrown deep into the field of play. Tobias Minkus able to put a head on it. Here's Dan David as he threads the needle there, misses his intended recipient of the pass. National Park able to turn it around and keep possession of the ball here. Up high is Daniel David. Hangs on to it, looking to work down toward the middle of the field. Felix Rocca, 1-on-2, needs help. Back to Saad El Waziki. And even back further, Tobias Minkus, just playing keep away now, trying to tire out that middle. Pokes one up into traffic, deflected. National Park trying to pick it up and do something with it. Rocca picks up a pass, down low. Tim Heck. Heck trying to force one over to Zach Abdi. Abdi has the ball in traffic. Pokes it over to Rocca. That one is sky high up in the air. Abdi puts a head on it. There's an opportunity down low. Avery turns, fires, and scores! The Nighthawks extend their lead. Jack Avery punches it in. 2-0 Nighthawks. Celebrations down low on the sideline. The Nighthawks find a way to get it done yet again. That ball was set up perfectly right there in the middle for Avery, who, of course, had a goal taken off the board earlier on the contest on a penalty. But there was no denying it this time here as he poked that one through. Padding the lead for NPC with 15:51 to go. Nighthawks remain in the driver's seat, nearing the later stages of this match tonight. Goals from Ali Muganga and Jack Avery now. That ball gets away from Mountain View. The Lions able to still hang on to it. But NPC experiencing maybe a bit of a second win, maybe even a third win here. Some wind in their sails after getting another score there, which is weird to say for a team that's already up 1-0 in this contest. But Whenever they get an opportunity to strike, it just invigorates this team and fuels that fire even more so. There's a strike and a shot way over the crossbar out of play. Evan Stafford brings the ball out from behind the net. 15 minutes to go in this one. Tim Heck, heavily pursued down the line. Trying to hook up with Noah Searle, can't quite get there. Searle steals it away. Head out towards the middle of the field. Rocca, now here's an opportunity for the Nighthawks to strike. Up at the top of the field, that ball is last touched by a Lion. NPC will have it. Here's the throw in. Trying to set something in motion. Nighthawks come in. Rocca in traffic. Trips up a defender. And helps the young man up back to his feet. 14:20 to go. Mountain View will kick it off. Starrett trying to fire up his team here. That one launched down deep. Big header from the Nighthawks. And that one sent all the way over to Evan Stafford territory. Stafford's going to pick it up and roll it back into play here. Down the field we go, picked up by Rocca near midfield. Forward progress, now moving the football. Down to Heck, trying to set something up for Noah Searle. Here's an opportunity. Nighthawks on the move, turns, fires, no good. A little bit high, out of play. Looks like we'll have some substitutions coming into the game for NPC. Kevin Quevedo will make his way back into the field of play. Pedro Villela comes in for National Park. Here's Jaime Becerra. Becerra launches that one looking for a teammate out in Nighthawk country. National Park playing a little bit reserved now, of course, hanging on to a 2-goal advantage with 12:30 to go. Biding its time, waiting for the opening it needs. Now National Park will try the opposite end of the field. Pass intended for Villela, no good. Back into the field of play here. Nighthawks swarm to the ball. Mankus able to corral it. Trying to connect with the teammate, can't quite get there. More substitutions getting ready to check in for the home team. Edwin Arredondo, Grayson Owens getting their turn in the mix tonight. Clock rolling at 11:37 to go. Henry Gomez takes a seat. Here's the throw in for the Nighthawks. And another whistle. Mountain View heavily pursued as Searle tries to poke that ball away. Quevedo applying the pressure. Uriondo there in the mix as well. National Park trying to take it around. That one fired looking for Villela. Hangs on to it. Tackle made down low. He gets up slowly, back on his feet. Tobias Minkus brings that one out toward midfield to Quevedo. Back to Minkus. Missed connection as Uriondo was looking for Villela there. It's going to turn it over to Mountain View with 10:22 to go. Raimundo Miranda to bring it in. Miranda 1-on-2, somehow gets the pass off. Dished away, and it's going to be Nighthawk ball. And that was a big defensive stop made by Andre Uriando to secure the ball for the men in blue. 10 minutes to go in this one. Header off Searle, finds Jack Avery. Quevedo has it taken away. Nighthawks continue to pursue the ball. Uriando finds Arredondo. NPC just trying to tick crucial seconds off the clock here late in the second half. Holding on to a 2-goal advantage. Muganga and Avery, the ones to strike tonight. Avery's 3rd goal of the season for National Park College. Fancy footwork up high. That's Noah Searle. Unable to really advance with it. We've got a stoppage of the clock for a Lions player down on the far sideline. That stops things with 8:40 to go. Player in question, number 3, Jose Rodriguez. Looks like he's back up. And he'll deliver the inbounds pass here. Into Nighthawk territory. El Waziki gets a kick on it to keep the Lions at bay. Smooth moves for Jaime Becerra, but this one's coming the other way. Here's Avery trying to feed Noah Searle. Searle loses the rock, able to keep it for NPC. That one's poked away by the Lions. National Park will maintain. National Park will throw it in from the near sideline here. Each team fighting for possession of it here. The Nighthawks looking for an avenue. Uriando up to Quevedo. NPC trying to get in formation. There is a big strike into the net. What a shot! Oh my goodness! From 40 yards out, the Nighthawks strike. It's goal number 3. And everybody's celebrating down low on a huge goal for National Park College. Kevin Puente from about 40 yards out puts the Nighthawks back on the board with 7:49 to go in this one. And NPC's feeling it. Now back out to the field to resume action in this one. Still some time left. The Nighthawks build their lead once again. In a game that was scoreless at the break. The Nighthawks find goals from Muganga, Avery, and now Puente. Nighthawks stay aggressive on offense. Trying to see what this team can continue to do here. Kevin Quevedo trying to get in to get the ball back. Oriondo's there in the mix as well for NPC. And that pass is taken away by National Park. That one taken out of play. Under 7 minutes to go in this one. Working the top of the line. Here come the Nighthawks. With some movement down toward the middle of the field. That ball. There looks like the clock is stopped here. We've got a yellow card. And it's going to be issued against Dallas College Mountain View. Coming into the game for National Park, number 26, Andy Duran. Here's a kick down low, and Duran's going to be able to field it. Down on the low line here to Saad El-Waziki. Backtracking all the way to Evan Stafford in front of the goal. They'll find Duran again here down low, and he has all the space he wants. Duran will continue to push for the Nighthawks. Kicking that one in. Finding Luis Soto. A lot of fresh faces into the game for National Park College here late in this one. 6 minutes to play. And that one's fired off into the distance. Goalkeeper Marcus Sturrett to retrieve the ball. Nighthawks trying to turn it around on offense. Couldn't quite get there. On the throw in. Another ball out of bounds. This time it goes to Nighthawk Nation. National Park College, a team that continues to find ways to do great things this season. Playing against tough competition and bending but not breaking. As they've come alive in a big way offensively here in the second half. 3 big goals. El-Waziki has a ball taken away from him, but Tobias Minkus is there to help bail his teammate out. Nighthawks swarm 1-on-2. It's kicked out of play. Mountain View will have it. Throw in down low. There's a collision. That one's fired off into the distance. I'm on Dak Duke. No play for him. And that ball is fired out of bounds. 4 minutes to go. Nighthawks retrieve the loose ball. Duran throws it in for Nighthawk Nation. Picked up by Dak Duke. Here come the Lions. Right on the line. Fed out to the middle. El-Waziki will chase it near the corner. That ball is still in play. Now it's not. Nearly a souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here tonight. as we're past 11 p.m. here in Hot Springs. And the Nighthawks are about 3 minutes away from their 10th victory of the season. Tobias Minkus will send it opposite side field for NPC. Bounces off a couple of players. Into the middle of the field is Kevin Quevedo. Down low, Duran. Duran left wide open. He's going to take as much space as they'll give him. Forced into the middle, and that one is knocked away out of play. .230 remaining in tonight's contest. A new ball has been delivered. But Marcus Starrett, the keeper, also out. Noah Searle with a celebration down there as the loose ball actually goes into the net. We're back in action, ready to go. Each team exchanging possessions near the middle of the field here. Top line knocked away. Dallas College Mountain View will have it. 2:06 remaining in this battle. Quevedo getting a foot on the inbounds. There's the pressure. Here comes NPC. 1-on-2 as Searle gives chase down low, turns, fires, and just wide right of the goal. Excellent effort by the Nighthawks, who continue to spread the wealth here tonight. This one launched back into orbit around midfield. 3 Nighthawks giving chase, trying to get the ball back. A whistle down on the field, and Mountain View gets this thing back into play quickly. Down low. The Nighthawks fly to the ball on defense. Mountain View hoping to light up the scoreboard with a late goal here. Here's a strike over towards Evan Stafford. No good. 1 minute left in tonight's battle. Into play we go. National Park trying to slide and get the ball back here. Traffic jam. Kicked away toward the middle of the field. And launched back downfield. 27 seconds remaining. The Nighthawks are going to try to keep the Lions off the scoreboard for just a few more seconds. Minkus fires down low, looking for Searle. But as the final 10 seconds begin to tick away here at Hot Springs World Class High School, it's taken away by Saad El Waziki. They're starting to celebrate over on the Nighthawk bench. And that's going to be your ball game. As the ball is sailed out into the stands, National Park College will pick up its 10th victory of the season, remaining undefeated as they take down Dallas College Mountain View. Your final score, 3-0. Back in a moment to wrap things up from Hot Springs World Class High School next, here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Your final score from Hot Springs World Class High School tonight. National Park College takes on Dallas College Mountain View, 3-0 in the final tonight. NPC moves to 10-0-2 on the season, remaining undefeated after 12 matches this season, and it sets the stage for the return to NJCAA Region 2 play Wednesday, October 11th at 7 p.m. against North Arkansas College, right here from Hot Springs High School, right here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. It was Ali Muganga, Jack Avery, and Kevin Puente getting the goals tonight in the victory for National Park College. Thank you so much for tuning in to women and men's soccer tonight. The women went to a 0-0 draw, and the Nighthawk men took away a 3-0 victory tonight. Feel free to like, subscribe, and share to get notified the next time we go live right here on the Nighthawk Network. Next home games Wednesday, October 11th, as the men's soccer team takes on North Arkansas College. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you for listening and watching to this edition of Nighthawk Athletics. We'll see you next time on the Nighthawk Network.